Peace and blessings. Peace and blessings, peace and blessings. Welcome to Creating Simple. My name is Jasmine, aka Sunfire. How y'all doing? I hope you all are doing well. Those of you who are new to the channel, welcome, welcome, welcome. Those of you who are returning, welcome back. If you don't mind, hit that like button, and if you like to join the family, hit that subscribe button. Those of you who are new to the channel, please know that I am as kind as I'm kind, I'm loving, and I don't play that shit. Okay? I do bite back. And that ain't even me sinking down to your level. Cause I'll bite back be happy as hell over here. But it's just that, I've been under so many attacks, I don't play that shit, okay? So please know that if you ever feel in some type of way, you can express yourself respectfully without having to be disrespectful and get disrespected. You feel me? Alright, so just know that I'm not one that you can't come to me and say, hey, I didn't appreciate this, this, and that. But as long as you keep it in respect for my name, okay, we can rap. But if you come up here being disrespectful, yeah, no, you know, or rude, especially like, hey, after the end of the video, especially if you really got a bone to pick with me and say, hey, reader, can we talk at the end of the reading? Don't come through here trying to interrupt my reading and think I'm gonna stop my reading to talk to you, because that's very fucking rude. So if you want to talk, come in the end of the chat and talk to me. I would be glad to talk to you. Um, Peace and blessings. How y'all doing? But I don't mind y'all speaking. But when you got something, say like some of y'all feel like y'all may be butthurt by something that came across my channel. If that's the case, take it to the end. Keep it, hold your tongue to the end. Let me know. I'll take your name down and we can wrap at the end of the reading and discuss what's going on. I'm not too small where I can't sit down and talk to another adult like an adult. But if you want to be in a bitching match, oh, I'm going to air your ass out here. So just keep that in mind. Um, I just came out the spiritual. Who we got up here saying hi? Twinkle for damn. How you doing? I'm not saying your name. uh Mobershman. Hello, how y'all doing? How you doing, Space? Hello. Yeah, it is funny. I almost said it too. Like Lady Glitter Sparkles. No, I'm not gonna say it though. um, you almost got me with that one. I like that. But yeah, I'm not I like to cut up with folks. Don't come over here though with that fuck shit. That's all I got to say. As long as you come with the fuck shit, you good. You know what I'm saying? Even if you got malice toward me, but have some respect for me and I have some respect for you. You feel me? And we can reach greater distances by being more respectful toward each other, whether you like me or not. You know. Um, my vision. Why we're here today. There was some type of trial, a test that transpired a lot of motherfuckers got fired. You heard me say that, right? A lot of practitioners got fired today by the Most High. Okay, I was not one of them. Okay, it's a reader that I like to watch, and she mentioned something. The very thing she spoke on, I saw in the spiritual today, and I was like, whoa, and she had explained how we've been tested to fight back, to protect ourselves. You know what I'm saying? And I've been, if I dabble in any magic, it's to protect myself and my collective. You know what I'm saying? Especially those that ask to be protected, I will send out a burn a candle for your protection. But if your ancestors come to me and say, I need you to burn a candle for my nephew or my grandson, as long as the Most High confirms it, I'm gonna burn that candle for you all. You know what I'm saying? Because I protect my collective. I don't bewitch my collective. I do not go against my collective. I'm here to help my collective transform and raise their vibrations. You know what I'm saying? And how to go back and claim their souls from the devils. You feel what I'm saying? Especially those that have made decisions and choices to it ain't some people say, oh, you gonna bust hell wide open, you done sold your soul to the devil. That may be true, but it don't mean God can't make a way for you to get it back. You see what I'm saying? So that I do know. But these practitioners got fired today, y'all. I was like, whoa. And these karmics was rushing like, hey, this what she said. They was rushing trying to undo the magic that they did. You know what I'm saying? But I got to see the shit in the spiritual. And I was like, oh, I'm standing there and I got my arms crossed in an X over my chest, and all other practitioners were standing there with our arms crossed over our chest. That meant that we protected ourselves, we shielded ourselves, but we did not throw no stones. Now, see, every practitioner that was standing there like that didn't survive that test. Oh, wow. It was a lot of people that got attacked like me and some of the others, but we stuck to it. Was a test of who's going to just protect themselves and not throw back. You see what I'm saying? So there was a lot of practitioners that got fried that was of the light, that got so angry with people attacking them with magic. Instead of keep shielding and defending themselves, they start really like throwing that fire back. And I mean, magically. You see what I'm saying? Wishing death on those that wish death on them. Now, we ain't doing that. You see what I'm saying? And what we can do is send reversals. Whatever was sent to me, may it be reversed back to sender, Ashe. But these motherfuckers done went and said, fuck the divine. I'm finna goddamn it take my sword and put blood on my hands. And that's what they did. And it was some of them I was trying to help because I recognized, and I was like, oh man, I had to stop myself because I'm like, you can't help them. You got to CYOB. You know what I'm saying? CYOB, and I'm just like, damn, man. And I'm looking at these practitioners, and they were some good people, but they lost their cool. People kept coming for them. You see what I'm saying? Like, people kept coming for me, and I was just like, damn, that's fucked up. You lost your cool, and you finally did it. We was going through a test of just shielding and protecting, blocking attacks. The ones that lost their cool, they got snatched up out of there like them karmics did. They was trying to scramble and undo their magic that they sent on divine ones. Okay? Evidently, somebody wished for my house to burn down today because I had left my candle burning while I took my nap. Same as I do always. I leave a candle lit for my ancestors and it be in a safe location. I don't know how the hell this card, let me show it to you. Y'all was on the thumbnail, but I'm going to show it to you anyway. I don't know how the hell this card, see that, fell down. The Most High said we gonna utilize that for the thumbnail today. So some bitch want my house to burn. All right. It didn't work. My ancestors put it out. Who you think guarding me when I sleep? Why you think I keep a candle lit? Okay. My ancestors, I keep a candle lit for my ancestors to keep watch when I'm resting, to protect me, even keep me grounded when I'm sleeping. So I guess some bitch tried to attack me to burn my house down, and because there wasn't no flashcards next to the candle. I don't even know how it got out the fucking package, because the package, look, y'all, is sitting right here. Package is sitting right there. Candle there. You know what I'm saying? But the candle that I had burning earlier was sitting where I got my phone sitting at now, because my phone stand had moved. So that shouldn't even got out the package. You see what I'm saying? How they get out the package onto that candle? I woke up. I was gonna take a picture, and I said, you know what? Now I heard the Most High say, "Now we finna use it." So he had me write a message on there. It says, "Karmic house fire. Why did it all happen? Because you wish for a divine feminine house to burn. Now reverse back to sender. Do not touch my anointed. They're meant for great things, and you will not stop them. Stop their path, God." Okay? So some bitch wanted me to burn down today. Well, I saw that motherfucker get snatched up, ripped apart, and some more shit. They, their bloodline. How you want me? They've cursed their bloodline, and their ka has been removed. Their name has been unwritten. So even if you still walking, you walking around here like the Walking Dead. Damn. That's crazy. But yeah, that shit fucked me up. The reader that said that, what she said, and the reader that I like to watch, when she said what she said, me and her survived that shit. We didn't fail our test. We didn't throw no stones that wasn't thrown at us. And that's what I kept hearing them say. If you didn't throw no stones, then you will pass. You know what I'm saying? That's what I kept hearing. If you didn't throw no stones that wasn't thrown at you, you will pass. But if you acted out of malice, hatred, or any other way, it will come back to bite you. And none of y'all are safe. So I'm standing here in this ring like, oh shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh shit. And we're all, look, y'all. We're all in this ring. I just happened to look at that card. We're all in this ring. You know what I'm saying? And motherfuckers that threw their hand. The ones that didn't kept, look, their hands are crossed over their chest. Oh my God. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to show y'all these because I love these cards. I think they're so beautiful. You know? I'm going to read them to y'all in a minute. But, you know. The ones that passed, this is the energy. The ones that passed went through a spiritual rebirth. And this is where we're headed, where we're meant to be, to bring about a deep healing on this earth. Okay? But I'm going to get into that in a minute. I just love those cards. I think they're so beautiful. But yeah, I'm sitting there and I'm watching all these garments getting snatched up and ripped apart. But before they get snatched up, they got branded. And I was like, oh shit, marking the curse of their bloodline. I was like, oh my God. It was crazy. I was scared shitless. I was like, Lord, I hope I ain't fucked up. I was scared shitless. Yeah, I was like, man, I know I've been doing reversals, but I ain't done nothing out of malice that wasn't warranted. You know what I'm saying? Everything I did was to shield and protect. So, you know, there was some judgments going on today. It was a judgment day that just transpired. And when I tell you that shit freaked me out. Because I ain't gonna lie, I was scared, but I was sitting there, I was standing. I kept my hands crossed over my chest. Because I knew I ain't throw no stone that wasn't thrown in me. I just reversed it back to sender. You know what I'm saying? I did only reversals to senders. And that was even to practitioners and the karmics. You know what I'm saying? Practitioners sent work on me. You know what I'm saying? Hey, ain't my fault. Shouldn't have done it, you know? And then to the damn karmics that was doing work on me, ain't my fault. You shouldn't have done it. I ain't come after you. I ain't throw no stone out at you. I ain't do nothing to you. But peacefully walk the fuck away from you in the living. And if you didn't like me walking away from you, tough damn titty, and you came for me because I walked away from you, you came for me because of who I am, you came for me because of my light, guess what? Your ass has been ripped and shredded and marked. Ripped, shredded, and marked. But hey, hard head makes non-existence in this case. Because y'all do not exist on the ether. Your caustic records have been removed and incinerated. You know, hey, you should have done it, man. Some of them might not even woke back up. Y'all might be finding motherfuckers dead, I'm hearing. And if you walking around, if somebody's house burnt down, if somebody was found dead, unalived, and it looked like natural causes, then you know what it was. You know what it was. That's what happened, is what I'm being told to refer. This is the real news channel here. There's going to be people that's going to be discovered dead, houses burnt down, and it's all due to them throwing magic on God's anointed, wishing death on God's anointed, and they're going to be finding them bodies, or not finding them bodies, because some of them going to be burnt down to ash, you know. So, hey, I'm just a messenger. I'm more than just a messenger, but I'm a messenger in this case, and I'm telling y'all what the Most High is telling me to tell y'all, that y'all should not be fucking around, you know. We've been trying to warn y'all dumbasses, you know, especially if you doing work and you ask before. I ask permission before I do anything, before I read somebody's energy, before I check to see if you're a foe. I ask permission. I don't do nothing without asking first. And if I'm told I cannot proceed, I do not proceed. If I'm told to proceed, then I proceed. I don't know about y'all, but I love my soul. I like keeping my cot intact. I don't know about y'all. And I want my bloodline to prevail and to proceed and to win, to thrive. I don't want my bloodline to diminish, you know. So you came for me. Hey, I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. Sorry, not sorry, because I've given you plenty of warnings. Whether you believe me or not, that ain't my problem. You know, that's a you problem. You know, my amethyst just took on a new form. Oh my gosh. Some of them even been doing crystal magic. They've been doing all kind of magic, y'all. Let's see. But what we got out here, those of you who passed the test, okay? This is why you passed the test. It says boundless love. Love is an infinite force. Let it nourish your souls and spread into the world. Unconditional love. So even though, like I said, I was trying to save some that didn't deserve to be saved, and the tester, he let me know real quick why I should stick my hand out there to save them. I meant to tell y'all that. I forgot that part. Yeah, when I saw some that I was like, damn, you know, because some people even threw magic based off of lies they was told. You know what I'm saying? And I felt sympathy for them. I'm like, damn, you listened to a lie and got caught up. You know, going off hearsay and not by facts, and went to practitioners to unalive somebody. Those I really had sympathy for, because I was like, damn, you got duped. And I tried to save him, and as soon as I reached my hand out, that chopping block came towards my hand. I heard him put it back. I was like, nope. I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry, not sorry, but I'm sorry as well, because some of y'all got tricked. And I tried to save you then, and I was like, It was a CYOB moment, and I had to CYOB. So, you know, I was just like, man, it's fucked up, you know. But some of y'all got tricked into doing magic on anointed ones because they lied to you and said they was demonic, and you thought you was doing a righteous thing. Y'all lost y'all walking dead. That's what I'm gonna call you. You're walking dead if you're still living. If you ain't living, you got took out. So I would suggest to you that if you threw magic based off a lie that you was told about anointed one, um, and you thought you was doing a righteous thing, I would suggest to you get to repenting and paying off your karmic debt, because now you owe a huge debt to humanity. You know, so you're gonna have to pay off that work. Whether you compelling yourself, loving and stuff, and channel to the Most High God, and get your ass back on the righteous path, because even the devil pulls some off the righteous path to go against God's anointed. So I sympathize for you, because you got to use your discernment out here. The devil is cunning, you know. The devil is cunning. So yeah, with that unconditional love, soul nourishment, love expansion, I wanted to help some, but that blade was huge, and I was like, no, 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 no. Okay, and I a lot of times y'all hear me laugh. That sometimes my laugh be from nervousness, because of the shit I see on the spiritual. But if you see me, if I'm out here cackling, oh, I'm laughing. But that, like I just did, that was a nervous laugh after what I saw. Like that, right? See, those are my nervous laughs. If you have not learned that, I'm nervous, even on the information I'm sharing with y'all, because I've never seen nothing like that happen before. Not that I can recall in this human body. You know what I'm saying? But evidently, I have experienced this many lifetimes, which is why I passed the test. Um, but man, and then some of y'all that were righteous, that were practitioners, that lost your cool. You did not master emotional intelligence, which is why you went back and you lost your cool and responded in rage. I gave my rage to God. That's why I never responded with rage. Even though the rage was there, I would honor how I felt, but I never acted on it. I gave the actions of the confirmation. I gave the actions of my rage to God to Him. You know, I said, God, I'm pissed off. I want to do this and I want to do that. This is how I want to handle this, but only if you see fit. And I tell him, hey, I am sick and tired of being sick and tired of these stupid, ignorant ass folks. What are you gonna do about it? I even went to him in prayer reading Psalms. Hey, come on, Most High. And that's how I would hand my rage over. I would sit here and I would cry. I would cry, I would mourn, I would weep, and I would punch, I would slam my fist on his desk, and I would yell, and I would give God my rage instead of taking it out there to the collective and finding the folks that actually did it and retaliating. I didn't retaliate. I took my retaliation to God, and I beat on his chest. Sometimes he's painting a picture for me to give you. It's as if you're that kid that's been bullied so much, and then you go home and your parent allow you to take it out on them. That's how it is with me and God. Because he always anointed me my day to release some of that, to have a outlet for that stuff. So he's been teaching me how to have an outlet by protecting myself. Me and him doing magic together, because I don't do nobody's magic. I don't do magic from no book. I do magic from my soul. So my bloodline, that's coming up from my DNA. I don't do no magic that's written. I write it. So, and it's all protection. Even on voodoo dolls, I've learned to protect myself from voodoo dolls. And that's, oh, wow. That's a powerful experience, y'all. I didn't record that one. Normally, I record my magic so that I can go back and read the findings. But I had I learned that the reason why certain karmics still had control over me, not so much control, they don't have control, but it was still like I could feel needle pricks. That's how I know they was playing around with fucking voodoo dolls. But it wasn't working the way they wanted to. I could only feel it from the point where they injected me with the original, because they have the original needle. They've kept up with the original needle. They can change the doll as many times they want, but they've kept up because I've been burning them damn dolls, you know. So I'm like, why the fuck they keep sticking me with this damn needle? And it will always, I would feel that needle prick where they injected it from the first time they got my blood to enact their magic on this voodoo doll. So um, I'm tired of feeling that prick, you know. Although it does not bother, it don't hurt me, it irritates me, and I'm just like, man, what the fuck? Every time I turn around, this bitch playing with this damn doll, and I can feel where the needle injected the first time when they stuck me the first time to get the blood on the needle, you know. And so I did a reverse on that voodoo doll needle today, huh? And when I say it was powerful, I did a reversal on that voodoo doll needle today because I can burn all the dolls in the world. It's the needle that holds my blood that they made sure that they kept up with. So that needle, man, I don't know what happened to it, but that magic was powerful as fuck and it literally reversed. They say you never burn a candle from both ends. When I tell you it magically flipped over and burnt itself from both ends, I was like, whoa. Now that was a powerful ass omen. That shit literally reversed back to sender, you know, because they've been sticking me for years with this fucking needle. And I remember the day that they actually obtained my blood for it, you know. But, it's okay. It's just, can you imagine just that same spot from the day of that traumatic? Say like you're sitting there and somebody poke you with a needle and you're like, ow! You know what I'm saying? Can you imagine replaying that day over and over again? That's what it's been like. Just replaying that needle stick every day. Every time they get to playing around with that dog, that's what I experienced. Just being pricked by that needle by surprise. And I'm sick of it. I finally got tired and I said, you know what? I'm finna figure out a way to break that needle. To take my energy back, my divine ass energy off that needle so it no longer works. And every time you prick that motherfucking doll, you prick your fucking self. You know what I'm saying? I reverse that shit right back to sender. Because I am tired of motherfuckers playing with me with the goddamn voodoo dolls sticking me. And then too, I found some codes to help me break this goddamn. I found out why they put these trackers in my body. I found out why they did it. And I found some codes today that's gonna help me goddamn it get rid of them, you know? So, or to neutralize them where they don't work any, and the ones that do work. Because I have one, I don't know if it's malfunctioning, but one keeps like shocking me, you know? But it don't, it's not a shock that disrupt me or stop me and shut me down, no. But it's like a electric shock that just like, it's annoying. That's what it is. It's fucking annoying, like the needle prick. And I said, you know what? Shut that shit down too. And whoever the fuck put them and ordered this shit on me. Anyway, Reversals are being sent out. Y'all waged war on me for no goddamn reason. And I never did anything to y'all. Not a damn thing. Not a damn thing to warrant all these attacks that y'all been coming my way with. Um, and that's cool. It's cool, you know. Um, each time you attack me, you're only realizing why you shouldn't fuck with me, because the attacks are not working the way you wanted them to. You know, whoever keep pushing that button to detonate this damn thing in my back, that's a death wish. Okay, every time, because it was meant to cause to physically harm me, to control my psychic powers. But you can't do that either. So whoever orchestrated this shit to be done to me, that reversal's coming back to you. To the masculine who enacted the orders, I'm showing you mercy. I'm showing you mercy. Because you was blindly following orders. You did not know what they planned to do with all these truckers. That's the only reason why I'm showing you mercy. But for the motherfucker that ordered you to do it, it came up, all the motherfuckers that sat at that table and decided to do this to me, reversals are coming back. Reversals are coming back. I've asked y'all thousands of times to remove these motherfuckers out of my body. You've been sneaking in my house doing surgeries on my ass. You can goddamn it sneak in here and remove these motherfucking trackers. And the fact that you didn't do it, you've had years to do it. Matter of fact, a year and a half, 2 years to get them removed out my body. Now that I've figured out why you're doing it and how to neutralize them, I'm sending out the reversals. Y'all should have left the goddamn mama bear asleep. I was never a threat. Because you was living in the darkness and you was doing underhanded shit, that's why I became a threat. Because I was shining a light on the shit you was doing. You know, that ain't my fucking problem. That's a you problem. Shouldn't have been doing what you was doing. You shouldn't have been living wrong. Get your affairs in order. Especially you motherfucker that keep hitting that button. Yeah. It was supposed to disable me like I'm some type of robot or something. No, sir. No, sir. Somebody been playing with the one in my hip today. Just know reversals coming your way. God's already got taken your name, your number, and your order. And y'all was some of the ones that was standing in that circle that got stripped, ripped, and marked today. So, you know, and the fact that y'all did that to do that to me, once I found out the reason, y'all know I ain't lying about the shit I'm talking either. That's the fuck part. You know I ain't lying. And y'all was the ones scrambling like, how do we get it undone? No, y'all had your time. You let me become aware of why you was doing the fuck shit you was doing. You let me become aware of what your intentions were. To seek, to kill, control, or destroy. And guess what? You fucked up. Y'all should have listened to the group of motherfuckers saying maybe we ought not do this. Y'all got away with it with others. You know, y'all got away with it with others, but you won't get away with it with me. You will not get away with it with me. You won't get away with it with me. All right? I don't know why the Most High got me repeating it, but you won't get it away with it with me. Why? Because the day you chose to fuck with me was the day you brought all your karmic debt due. And some of y'all can't pay up. I'm the bill collector, motherfucker. I'm the motherfucking bill collector. You just didn't know. You put them fucking trackers, had that man put them trackers in my body. Knowing what you was intended to do. So I'm going to put your hitman, I'm going to show him some mercy. Because he was just blindly following orders. But you motherfuckers that sat there and orchestrated this hit on me. Repercussions. I'm collecting your debt. I'm calling judgment on you hoes. Told y'all, get them out my body. It's all right. I'm taking my time with this reading, y'all. I'm not in a rush. I never have been in a rush. But they was showed in a rush to goddamn it try to control me. The art of war. Learn your enemy. You didn't learn me. Y'all did not take, y'all thought y'all learned me. You didn't learn me. You didn't. You didn't take time to learn your supposed enemy. I was never an enemy until you made me one. Y'all became y'all are those that put those trackers, not put the trackers, ordered for the trackers to be put in my body. Y'all got put on the Divine's #1 hit list. And don't even know it. Y'all repeating the same shit y'all did to my brother. Not my physical brother. Y'all repeating the same shit y'all did to my brother. And y'all still ain't learned. You still ain't learned. That when God sent his anointed, his only begottens, that you treat them with respect and dignity. Not with hatred and cruelty. Y'all didn't know he had a sister. That was coming back to collect for how he was done. But that's who I am. Take back what the devil stole from me. I don't know the words to that song, but I'm hearing it in my head. Take back what the devil stole from me. Let's see. And to take back what the devil stole from me. I know the song, but I can't think of the name. Let me type it in there. Let me just see if that works. Take back what the devil stole from me. There it is. Take back what the devil stole from me. Faithful is our God. Yeah, I think that's it. By Hezekiah Walker. Let me see. Yeah, that's it. I'm reaping the harvest God promised me. Take back what the devil stole from me, and I rejoice today, for I shall recover it all. That's it. Yes. Let me read it to y'all. I'm not going to sing it. I'm not going to play it. You want me to play it? You want me to play the song? I say it shall be done. I do not own the rights of this music. All right, let's see. Take back what the devil stole from me, and I rejoice today. Faithful, faithful. God promised me. Take back what the devil stole from me, and I trust today. Now I recover it all. Trust today, and we shall recover it all. Faithful, faithful is our God. Faithful, faithful, faithful is my God. Faithful, faithful is my God. Faithful, faithful. Promise me, take back what the devil stole from me. Today, we shall recover it all. Holy, holy, holy is our God. Holy, holy is our God. Peace and blessings, Jamie. How you doing? Promise me the devil's over I rejoice too. Now I have one problem with that song. you know, um, something that I was talking to a friend of mine about. That, a lot of people have, yes, Jesus is a God because he's God's son, but he's not God. The Alpha and the Omega, the beginning and the end, the creator. He is not him, okay? And a lot of people like to confuse that and mesh that all as one. They are two individuals, two beings, okay? Just because he took on the sins and, that was his purpose. But he wasn't supposed to go the way he went. Everybody tried to tell you that he was supposed to die on that cross. No, he wasn't. That was not his fate. His life was cut short. His life was cut short. He was meant to walk until God called him home. God didn't call him home. Man sent him home. Huh? So let's keep it a buck now. Let's keep it a buck. God did not call Jesus home when he came home. And y'all call him Jesus, that ain't his name. But that's what y'all call him. But we gonna keep it that way since that's the way y'all programmed it in your minds. But he was not called home. But God did cover him. In the process of y'all assassinating him. And I say y'all because some of y'all reincarnated. Which is why you keep coming for his anointing. And those who are guilty know exactly who I'm talking about. A lot of y'all that bear witness to his crucifixion, reincarnated. And you bear witness again this lifetime. But you know, some of y'all ain't ready to face that reality. Some of y'all are not ready. Some of y'all will never be ready to face that reality. Because your souls carry that guilt. Because your souls still carry the guilt. A lot of people thought they knew how this was going to go based off what was written. But you know, God has a mysterious way of teaching us all a lesson. He has a mysterious way of teaching us all a lesson. And a lot of y'all learning the hard way because you choose not to operate from your heart. And every time you choose not to operate from your heart, you make the path even harder. You make the lives of others even harder. Because your hearts are closed, unyielding, and unforgiving. So anyone that crosses your path, they suffer. They suffer your iniquities because you have not learned to heal and transform from that energy. And other people have to suffer behind it. It's not their fault that you refuse to do the work on yourself. It's not their fault that you choose to be who you are. So why should they have to suffer for what you choose to be and become? Because you chose that path and now you can't live with that path and you want everybody to pay for who you chose to become. That's not how that works. That's not how that works. Soul's alliance. Walk with your soul's allies together. You will fulfill greater missions, collaborations, support, shared growth. A lot of y'all walked along, aligned y'all souls with the wrong individuals. You know? Y'all went on a great mission that you thought that was righteous. And others aligned their souls with the righteous. And is still conquering your missions for the highest good of those around you in humanity. But those of you aligned your soul with the darkness, you're being guided back into the light. You know? Like I said, there were some who were righteous who failed the test. They didn't pass their test. And now you're being told why. Because you joined up on the wrong side of things. You know? Have you ever heard of a mirror? Like a mirror maze. Thank you, Spirit. You know how you have at the carnival those mazes with the mirrors where you go in the house of mirrors and each path look identical? That's what type of test y'all went on. Whether the demonic looked at righteous and the righteous looked demonic or vice versa. You have to really use your spirit of discernment to distinguish the two. And some of y'all failed miserably because you only went by what something looked like. What your mind was telling you that others was, because others joined in and said, hey, that's demonic because it looked demonic. When it was actually righteous. Trick mirrors is what I'm hearing. Trick mirrors. And those who knew the truth but still acted unrighteously tricked a lot of y'all. Because those were the devils trying to rob you. Confirmation. But we going to rejoice today because a lot of y'all passed y'all tests. A lot of y'all seen what it was. Whether you act on it, moved on it or not, the fact is you seen what it was and you moved accordingly. And you chose not to throw stones. You know? Some of y'all barely passed the test in that action, but you passed it. Okay? Yeah, y'all tiptoed. As soon as I was going to say that, y'all tiptoed and passed. Avoiding getting caught, acting shady, sneaking around. Yeah, some of y'all snuck around. You dabbled, you tipped your toes in that dark path. But your hair quickly got your asses up out of it because you was like, oh, wait a minute, this don't feel right. Okay? That's why some of y'all are being showed mercy, because even though you went down the wrong path, you hurry up and recalibrated yourself. You tiptoed around the shit. Okay? Like, oh, I don't want to get caught up in it, so you tiptoed around it. Alright? But some of y'all actually just like dived all off in that darkness. And if you look at this car, there's a lot of darkness behind it. Yeah, a lot of y'all just got all up in it. Look, and change yourselves to it. Look! Damn. A lot of y'all, I'm going to have to do this from an angle. So, apartment is sideways. Darkness. See all that darkness behind him? Others of y'all change yourselves to it. And figured, hell, I done this much, I might as well stay in it. But you didn't have to. You could have done like the others and got the fuck up out of there. But no. Now, some of y'all getting a chance to rebound, to go back in and face your shadows. You see what I'm saying? And getting another chance. But some of y'all ain't getting no another chance. Well, they tried to kill me alive, y'all. Somebody don't want to hear what I got to say. Why don't we come talk about it? You want to kill my life? How about you come in the chat and talk about it? Let's talk about it. Why do you want to kill my life so much? If you got the courage to kill my life, do you have the courage to speak your truth? Why? Do you have the courage to say why? Why you don't want me to speak this? And if your reason is valid, I'll shut up. What else, Most High? These are in reverse. It's in reverse. Cosmic rhythm. Because, ooh. Feel the cosmic rhythm. It resonates harmoniously with the flow of your life. Because you went against anointed lives. Oh. So whoever that is that keep trying to kill my life, the reason why is because you went against one of God's anointed. And you can't harmonize with what I'm saying because you're guilty. And the reversals got sent back on your ass. Ooh, that's why. Damn. Also in reverse, Embrace the change. You're somebody that refused to change. Change is a sign of growth. Embrace it and let it guide your higher self to your higher dimensions. You one of them lower dimension entities. That's why you fucking with my life. Because you refuse to change. You one of the ones that bound yourself. And this last card I can't see is flipped down. The question is it upright or is it in reverse? Also in reverse. Damn. Secret of time. Time is not your enemy, but your ally. Everything unfolds at a perfect moment. Divine timing, critical rhythm. Excuse me. Wait a minute. Cycle rhythm, patience, and trust. You're losing your patience because you know you're running out of time. Oh, you running out of time to try to. You was one of the ones in the circle. Oh shit! That throwed stones. You tried to hide your hand, but your hands got cut. Oh, you was on the chopping block. The motherfucker tried to end my life was one of the motherfuckers in that I saw getting their hands chopped. That's why they're trying to cut it, because they can't take what I'm saying. So tell me about the person that decided to let me back in. Who decided to let me back in my life? Soul's guardian. Your soul guardian is here to protect and guide you. It's in the upright. So the individual, there's two individuals that got the key to end the life, is what I'm getting. Okay? One of them is against me. And the other one, oh wow. Oh my gosh, you have a heart of gold. I'm gonna show you this card in a minute. The one that's against me is under a storm right now. You've been weathering this storm with this individual for a very long time. You're right where you're meant to be. It's like you got your angel and your devil on the shoulders. That's what y'all are. You're the angel, the one that allowed me to come back. The one that ended my life is the devil. Oh. So it says a soul guardian. The soul guardian is here to protect and guide you. Trust in their presence to strengthen your spirit and lead you on your path. Spiritual protector. Oh. Personal guidance. Inner strength. So thank you to my soul guardian. Thank you for allowing me to come back on live. I just heard, show me the card. So to the one that let the live continue, this is for you. This is you. You have a heart of gold. This is you. You also, your heart is light as a feather. And you carry that flame, that divine flame. Unlike your counterpart that's over there with you, like to end my lives. They're going through a storm, okay? They was one of the ones that was on the chopping block. That's being marched. What I say, it's in reverse. They're being wiped off the list. Look at that. They're in reverse because they throwing stones, hiding their hand. They was on their chopping block. But you, my dear, that allowed me to go live again, thank you. Do you actually have fucking wings? Like, bro, do you see that? You know, this is you on the physical, but this is how you seen in the spiritual. You have wings like a lotus. Oh my gosh. Now that's beautiful. We're gonna we gonna we gonna not show your evil part over there. The other person holds the key. This is you. And this motherfucker's been drugged down. You're being lifted up. Do you see? You're being lifted up and they're being cast down. Wow. So thank you. They showed he showed, I keep saying he showed tried to kill my life. So the one that allowed me to continue with this reading, thank you. What else, Most High? And I rejoice today. This one? Okay. Take back what the devil stole from me. And I rejoice today. And we shall recover it all. Okay. Alright, Spirit. What else? 11:11. Respect. Ashe. Alright, you have respect. They want to talk to you. You have respect for the twin flame connections? Huh? And the other one don't. Okay? You've been paying close attention to these twin flame connections, and the more you pay attention, the more you realize that they are a real thing. Confirmation. Oh, Lord Most High. Oh, wait a minute. Thank you. He said you better plug back up or you're going to be disconnecting yourself. I forgot to put my battery charger back in. All right, there we go. Oh, wait. I got an angel number that I saw before I went live. Hold on. I just remembered that. Thank you, Spirit. Angel number 909.
Angel number 9.
Is a sign of spiritual transformation, new beginnings, and aligning with your purpose. This may be for you, okay? It encourages you to trust your intuition and let go of the past and embrace the divine guidance available to you. Wait a minute. So the one that let me go live, they're a twin flame? Okay, the one that allowed me to come back into my life, I feel like that's that woman. SV. I remember you. Was Sabrina or something like that? Your initials are SV. You're a twin flame. Oh shit. You're a twin flame. No wonder you've been paying close attention. Okay, so I'm gonna get this to you again. SV as in violin. Okay. It said it encourages you to trust your intuition Let go of the past and embrace the divine guidance available to you. It can also signify a time for new romantic opportunities or a message to open your heart to love. Oh, why I said you have wings like a lotus flower. Oh my gosh. Spiritual growth and purpose. You're part of my collective. So thank you. Again, soul guardian. All right. SV, I'm gonna start calling you SG. You my soul guardian. Thank you. Spiritual growth and purpose. This number suggests you are in a period of significant spiritual awakening and transformation. It is a call to align with your higher purpose and divine path, SG. Okay? Trust your intuition. You are being encouraged to listen to your inner wisdom and follow your instincts. The divine is supporting your journey, and your intuition is key part of that guidance. So look at, you see the key? Ha! Come on with it. You have a divine counterpart. Okay, now I'm seeing this card in a different energy for SV. Sabrina. I remember, I think it's Sabrina. I think that's your name because you came in my comments to confirm about the other dude that don't like me. You know what I'm saying? I remember you. You are a fucking twin flame, my girl. And I'm seeing this card differently now. There's another person that holds the key. You have awakened, and your person is coming online. You haven't met them yet. It's kind of like their light is beginning to turn on. The more you awaken, the more they're starting to turn on, to ignite. And either they're going to find you or you're going to find them. But seeing how I feel like you're a divine feminine energy. I didn't find my twin. They found me. So I don't know if that's how it always works. The masculine finds the feminine. Because if you're the feminine, the empress sits back and attracts. So 9 times 10, you're about to attract your true twin, your true counterpart in. Well, look at there. There is somebody working YouTube that is a fucking twin flame. And you've talked to me before. You've confirmed what I've said before. And I remember because your initials are SG. I think you're an Aquarius or a Gemini. One of the two. I remember you. So it says, trust your intuition. You are being encouraged to listen to your inner wisdom and follow your instincts. The divine is supporting your journey. And your intuition is key part of that guidance. New beginnings. 909. Number signifies that a cycle is ending and a new one is about to begin. You're about to meet your counterpart. Embrace new opportunities that are coming your way. Release the past. So while you're about to come into the presence of your counterpart, that don't mean, you're going to be with them and everything just going to take off. They're going to come in to reflect to you the things that you need to start working on and heal and grow, So the more you do now, the better off, okay? Hopefully your person is working on themselves as well, okay? So that y'all don't, because, y'all don't have to go through a long separation period, okay? Those separation periods are phenomenal, but also they can be daunting, okay? Because once you meet this person, it's like meeting, like you've never met anyone else like them in your life. That's the feeling they're going to give you. Um, it's a beautiful thing, though, and it's gonna challenge you in some ways that you've never been challenged before. So know that when you meet this person, that's what's gonna happen. They're gonna challenge you in ways to rise even higher than you've ever risen before in your life. They're gonna challenge you to even face the things that you feared facing in your life. You know, um, that was the main reason. That was the main reason why me and my twin has been separated for so long, because he had some fears he needed to face and stand up against. That's why I kept always. That's why the Most High always had me reiterating that fear is false evidence appearing real, because my twin needed to learn that and believe that, because he has some fears. You know, um, that's why I have to keep saying that in the beginning, to get him to realize to face his fears, to face his fears, face his fears. The more you face the fears, the better off you will be. So if you have any fears, start facing them now. Okay? The more you face your fears, the more you're going to reflect back in your counterpart what they need to face and work on. All right? So start working on releasing whatever traumas you have in your past, whatever hurts, whatever disappointments. Just making peace, forgiving and letting go, healing and moving forward. Okay? Release the past. This number is a reminder to let go of what no longer serves you. Releasing the past is necessary to make space for new growth and positive change. Love and relationship, because that's what's coming in for you, my soul guardian. Oh, I love you. Thank you. I just want to let you know that, because you have always kept this channel going even when they tried to shut it down. Thank you. Love and relationships. For singles, it can signal a good time to pursue new romantic relationships and be open to love. For those in relationships, it can be a message to open your heart more fully to your partner. So I feel like even if you're in a relationship, I don't think you met your counterpart yet. Okay? And I feel like if you're in a relationship, the more you open your heart to yourself, loving yourself more, which is going to cause you to love that partner even more, and they're going to show you their true colors. Okay? Because they could be tiptoeing around how they feel. Catch that part. And the more you love and vibrate higher, that love is either going to encourage that person to work on themselves or get the fuck out the way. Okay? So just know that, because the more I started loving myself when I was in a relationship, when I was awakened to the fact that I had a counterpart, I loved myself even more. And I loved that partner I was with even more. The more I loved myself, I loved them enough to promote change within them. But when I did that, they became my enemy because they did not want to change. That was a telltale sign that that person was not meant to go where I'm going, and that I was not going to backslide to make them comfortable, to stay with them. So instead, I kept loving myself and kept moving forward and releasing what no longer served me with that relationship. And that's what you're going to have to do if you're in a relationship, okay? I'm not saying break up with that person. I'm saying I see it clearly. Thank you, Spirit. I'm saying love yourself so much to the point where this person is either going to love themselves too and move with you, or they're going to show you reasons why you need to let go and move powerfully forward, okay? That's if you're in a connection. If you're single, then love yourself, okay? So that your person, you know what I'm saying, will be called into you. All right, let's see. Right now, y'all are in separation. You have not met them yet, okay? And then for those of you who are resonating with what I'm saying, that are in separation with your counterpart, you can take heed to this too. It says the number 909 is seen as a positive sign in a twin flame separation, indicating that it is a period for necessary personal growth and a deeper spiritual awakening. Separation is viewed not as a permanent ending, but as a temporary phase for both individuals to work on their own, and I just said all this, okay? Their own independent spiritual development and unconditional self-love. Hello? Come on, thank you for validating me, for confirming me. Thank you, Most High. All right, seeing, seeing 909 suggests that this separation is divinely guided to help both partners become the best version of themselves, which ultimately leads to their eternal reunion. A catalyst, which is possibly, if you're in a relationship, you could be with a catalyst. Okay? There's different type of twin flames. Some you could keep, some it depends on that person. It's like the person that I was with when I realized I was a twin flame was a flame, but they became a false flame because they was actually a false flame. Okay, they was an imposter sent in to trick me. Okay, and that person has been my tormentor ever since. So that's why I say loving yourself more is going to expose what this individual, if you're in a relationship, what this individual is in your life for. Okay, even though it was prophesied that they could have chose the path of righteousness and continued on the path with me had they chose peace, because we had a karmic debt to pay off together, and that karmic debt ended. Therefore, I was free to go as I choose, and so were they. So at that moment, we were both at a crossroads. I chose the righteous path, the path of my rites of passage. I chose peace. You know, I chose to love, transform, and grow. This person chose to kill, steal, and destroy. You know, and that's the path they chose. So now they have to hold themselves accountable for where they chose to go. You know, like I have to hold myself accountable for the path that I chose. I'm thankful that I chose the path I did. You know, because it could have went either way. So if you're in a relationship, then know that whatever karmic debt you and this person was paying off together is coming to an end, which is why you're being told that you're a twin flame. Okay, which is why you've been resonating with me, because you're about to open up something, okay, within yourself. Your heart is awakening to something way deeper than you've ever experienced before, okay? And if you're in a relationship, because we got respect your relationship. So if you're in a relationship, keep respecting that person, you know, but love yourself more, because this person is either going to fall away or get right, okay? Either way, if they're meant to separate from you, they're going to separate from you. Or you're going to be called to separate from this person. And how you know? Because your heart is going to tell you that this is no longer right for me. So the Most High is going to holler, with your heart and soul, say yes to taking your twin flame journey. Will your spirit still say yes? Okay? And you either going to say yes. My mind says yes. Yes. My heart says yes. Yes. Like I did. Like I did. Thank you, Lord. Yes, I said yes, and I'm going, you know. And I don't regret it. I don't regret it. Even though I've been attacked so much, even though I've gone through everything I've gone through, I actually thank them for it because they put me right where I needed to be, spiritually and physically. You know, they put me where the attacks reawakened who I was, who I used to be. I'm a motherfucking spiritual warrior and spiritual gangster on the spiritual realm, one that you really would be careful about trifling with, you know. But hey, it is what it is. You live and you learn, you know. But some people have to, you know, what they say, hard head makes soft asses. Some people have to learn the hard way, you know. Hopefully you don't have to go through that type shit. I don't wish that shit on nobody, but depending on who you are spiritually and your ranking, you will be put to test. You know, you will meet challenges. You will go through some hardships. But it's not because you're being punished. It's because you're going through boot camp. Okay? To get you ready, to help you remember who you were spiritually. And for some reason with this lotus flower, you got it out the mud, okay? That's what I'm seeing on your back. You got it out the mud, honey. Okay? Just like me. You had to get it out the mud. You rose from the mud. Which is a beautiful thing. So with a catalyst for personal growth, 909 signifies that the separation, though painful, is happening for a reason. It is meant to help both individuals develop a stronger sense of self and independence. Exactly. Um, I've already elaborated on it, but like with the independence part, they labeled what was crazy. They had me believing this is how the enemy worked. They diagnosed me as they died. Diagnosed me. Catch that. They wanted me to die because they diagnosed me with being codependent. And I ain't never been codependent on nobody. I've always taken care of myself. You know? So, I was forced to be codependent. So, it's like when they diagnosed me, they spoke a spell over me. Which in turn I became. That's weird, ain't it? But I was never codependent. So be careful with that. Alright, so for spiritual awakening, divine guidance. The number is a sign of strong spiritual awakening and a strengthening connection to the divine realm. This suggests that the separation is part of a longer guided spiritual journey for both partners. Uh-oh. Well, yeah. So, yeah. With that being in this message, you may have to go down a long path like me. And I've been in separation with my twin for what, almost 4 years now. We've been in separation. Well, actually now it's been a year. We've been in separation for a little over a year. Yeah. I last seen my twin September 19th of 2024. So it's been over a year. Okay? Ouch. Ow. The heck? Why? Because I didn't speak on speak on all. Okay. For me, I have more than one. There's one I've never met in the flesh. But we have a intellectual union. Okay. The last time I connected with him intellectually has been a few months now. Um, and then there's another one that I have met in physical. It's been years. Oh gosh. Shit. Over 14 years since we've been in physical union. We've communicated, but physical union has been 14 years. Um, and then the other one, it's been a little over a year. Again, yeah. Well, no, yeah, wait. It's going on a year. Excuse me. It's going on a year. Come January, it'll be a year. Yeah. Yeah. Come January, it'll be a year. So, um, I don't speak on it because, it's not because I don't believe it. It's because I don't want nobody to know. I don't want nobody to know. I feel like that's a private matter. But the Most High wants me to share that part too. So we have two different beliefs when it comes to that. It's not that I don't trust it and believe it. It's that I don't feel like it's everybody's business because of learning just off one of those experiences. When yeah, actually two of those three of those experiences, how they would come after and attack because they don't want to see either of them come together. However, they're meant to come together. You know, yeah. Do I need to take that? No. Okay. But yeah, that's why I don't speak on my flame paradigm. Okay. It's rather large. All right. Um, I don't just have one, but I don't speak on it. Because you know how they say, don't tell everybody your business. You know what I'm saying? So that because once you tell somebody your business, you have another motherfucker hating on you, and then thinking negative over your plans or over what you have for you. That's why I kept it quiet. You know what I'm saying? I spoke on it in third person for the Most High, but as in personal, I've never claimed it personal, even though I claimed it in private personal. You see what I'm saying? I ought to keep, those haters and them hoes from trying to interfere and post salt and run to their little bitches brew pots and shit and try to brew up some shit. So to protect that, I kept that quiet. I have noticed movements on all of their parts actually, which is weird because I'm like, wow, they're all doing similar things at the same time. And it's crazy, you know. I keep my eye on them, but I don't reach out, and sometimes I don't even go looking, or I'm guided to go look, but most of the time I'm not guided to go look and check on them, and all of a sudden they pop up in my algorithm, and I'm like, well, damn, okay. I guess she was thinking about me today, So I was like, okay, and I just look at it, and I'm like, all right, and I keep moving. I don't hold on to it. I let it go. I was like, okay, I saw that, thank you, and I keep moving. But because at that point it does not serve me, and I have to keep moving forward. But something's odd in their movement here lately. They're doing similar things, and I'm like, Most High, what's that about? I really don't know why they're moving the way they're moving, but they are moving strategically. That I've noticed my counterparts. have been moving strategically. I've noticed it. I don't know what's going on. I can feel something's going on, but I don't know exactly what's going on. And the Most High has not shared that with me. He likes to surprise me with my counterparts. Don't ask me why. um, so yeah, I don't share that a lot. Um, because not because I'm ashamed of it neither. I'm honored to, however, my path is meant to be. I'm honored to be on it. Um, I don't think nothing negative about it, you know, even though I've never experienced anything like it, you know. Um, but it is what it is. All right. Um, oh gosh, I got the hiccups. All right. So where did I leave off? Spiritual awakening and divine guidance. The number is a sign of a strong spiritual awakening and a strengthening connection to the divine realm. This suggests that the separation is part of a larger guided spiritual journey for both partners. Focus on self. See right there where it says both. That's why he had me say that, because sometimes it may be more than two. Okay, and I'm one of those cases. It's more than two. All right. Um, says focus on self-love. A key aspect of the separation is learning to love yourself unconditionally. The end exactly. Like I said, um, I used to believe in monogamous relationships. But the more I love myself, the more I'm open and I'm free to just let love be. You know? And it's crazy. So however love is meant to be for me, it's gonna be. You know? Um, love is free. The energy of 909 number suggests that your twin flame relationship is a mirror, prompting you to turn that love inward so that you can eventually share a more balanced love with your twin, right? Or twins. Let's put an S on that. Illusions of separation. The separation is often seen as an illusion rather than a true end. The deep connection remains, and this period is about growth rather than a prominent break. You know, that's why I said I've been thinking it was over with all of them, to be honest. But now I'm seeing, well, except for one, you know, the one I always share with y'all. We're always, I'm more connected with them than I am the rest, you know, because I feel like the other ones are still coming online. But the one I share with y'all, he's online, you know what I'm saying? And I see, that's the one I see when I close my eyes. It's like looking at ring lights. Yeah, I see him every time I close my eyes. I feel him. I feel the other ones, but they're not as strong as him. Maybe he's the leader of the pack. I don't know. But he's stronger than the other ones, which is, I don't know. I don't know what that's about. Maybe the Most High will break that down for us. Why I can feel him more than I can feel the others. It says illusions of separation. The separation is often seen as an illusion rather than a true end. The deep connection remains, and this period is about growth rather than permanent breaks. Preparation for reunion. By focusing on personal development and spiritual growth during this time, both partners, or all partners, I'm going to say all partners are preparing to eventually come back together from a more balanced and healed state. And like I said, my counterparts have been moving like mirrors. Okay? And it's crazy because it's like either y'all communicating with each other and moving strategically together, or y'all are just, in tuned and moving the way that y'all are guided to move. And it's crazy from my end looking outward at it, and it's like seeing the alignment. And I'm like, wow. It trips me out because I see the allowance. I keep tabs on them. I do, you know. But because I care about their safety. I check in from time to time, even if I don't speak. But I just see, hey, they're okay. All right, cool, and keep it moving. You know. Um, um, it's weird how they're aligning. I don't know. Maybe the Most High break that down again. I don't understand that alignment. I'm experiencing something that I've never experienced before right now, with seeing how they're moving, their movements are, and it's all in alignment, and it's weird. Okay, it's weird to me. It's probably normal to God, but it's weird to me. So I'm just like, huh? Why? Oh, okay. So, hey, um, I don't hold any hatred. I don't hold any grudges. I don't hold anything against them. Um, Even if it hurt me, I don't hold anything against them. Reason being is because I have to understand with that unconditional love that um, they have to go through experiences, tests, and trials just like I did. And they are, you know, whether they regret their actions or not, they are having to learn by those things, that they did. Um, and I don't hold no grudges against them. Instead, I hold space for them to learn, grow, and transform. And that's why I don't understand when they get in my comments talking about, I don't want my twin flame back. Well, you ain't a twin flame if you ask me, or you ain't understanding the true meaning of unconditional love, or you have not mastered that yet. Uh, you know, so that's why I be looking like at some of these folks when they get in my comments, and I just be like, bruh, sis, where your heart at? You know what I'm saying? You're talking out of ego. You haven't done the work. Clearly, if you're truly divine feminine or divine masculine, you have not done the work on yourself to be even speaking that way. You know, um, it's a gentleness. You know, I don't give a fuck what either one of them did. There's a gentleness I have for them because I know the obstacles and the adversities that I had to face. That's why I can sympathize and be empathetic towards their paths, understanding that we're on different timelines, but we're all for the same purpose, or have our own individual purpose, but a joint purpose as well, which we're being prepared for. It's a matter of understanding, changing your perspective of how you're looking at things, And if I'm looking at things through my heart, from my heart space, and from a healed ego, I don't hold no blame to them. Yeah, they hurt me, but I don't blame them. I've forgiven and still chose love. You know? To know that they're on a path. And each time they come back, I see things that have changed for them. And it's just in small communications, just by hearing how they speak shows me that they're working on themselves because they're starting to see the errors of the ways of this world, and they speaking out against it. That shows me change. Because in the past you was comfortable with the shit. When I first met you, you was comfortable with the shit. So was I. Till I became uncomfortable with the shit. I got out of my comfort zone. And the more I see that they're out of their comfort zones, let me know they're doing their work on themselves. Um, my counterparts are working on themselves. Even I got one that's a trickster energy. So I have to be careful with him. Because he's like how they say you got your good twin, your bad twin. Well, he's kind of like the mischievous twin. He's mischievous. And he will, you know, if he could cut a corner, he will. I'll put it like that. If he could cut a corner, he will. Um, and I'm hoping he heals that and learns to stop cutting corners and be patient. You know, he's a go-getter by nature. But I'm hoping he learns to be patient with himself, with healing, okay? Um, but, hey. Then my other one, he's stubborn as fuck and don't like to take accountability, or he don't like to be perceived as, he sees emotions as weakness, okay? He sees emotions as weakness, but they're not. uh, I don't know why these fell out, but I'm going to read them. But one, okay, these are my counterparts. One is trying to manifest me back, okay? One is trying to manifest me back. Um, it fell in reverse. He did something, listened to the wrong people, and could have tried to do magic over me. And yeah, um, he's been facing repercussions behind that. Because you don't have to do any kind of magic over me to get me to love you. That love is already there. It's eternal. Um, so that's why you're being told to be patient with the process of healing, because you tried to cut corners by doing magic over me to make love spells, but you didn't have to do that. Okay? You didn't have to do that. Or if it wasn't love spells, you could have done magic over me to make people not want me. Okay? To hold like a placeholder. Yeah. And you didn't have to do that. So you're facing some karma behind that, which is why you've been forced in separation. Um, you listen to a hoe. Basically, you listen to a whore, a hag, that led you down the wrong path. Okay, who you've could have separated from, because you could have went and opened yourself up to healing. You could have possibly even went into rehab or something. Okay. That's due to the fact of the people around you. The Most High was removing you from the people that were around you. This one is an air sign. Um, you're being guided to be more patient. Okay. To use your prayers to manifest what you want. You don't have to do magic over me. Okay. You need to sit down and meditate and talk with God. Tell God exactly what you want instead of trying to force what you want, okay? That's why you're being told to be patient with your process. You're going down another path of a dark night of the soul, which somebody try to say that that's not true, that don't exist, but I've experienced it. So yes, the fuck it do. you know, just cause you ain't never experienced don't mean it ain't real. You know, um, yeah, you're having to face yourself, okay? And you may be receiving a bit of karma for your actions against me, not knowing who you were, okay, or not knowing how this shit works. Actually, you listen to somebody who was against it, okay, a non-believer, and led you down the wrong path. So now you've gotten this. They tried to. You got away just in time. Okay. Um, I'm being told to go deeper. Um, Now you're starting to recognize that. It says recognition. The divine will help you recognize signs and miracles. So you don't need to rely on magic to. You're also being shown mercy, okay? Because whoever the hag was that told you you had to do spell work over me told you wrong, okay? They're the ones facing repercussions. They misguided you on purpose, all right? Because that hag knew exactly who I was, whether you told her or not. Um, with openness. It says be open to accept divine guidance in your relationships. Yeah, so you need to go to God, sit down and meditate, read that Bible. You might even find some guidance in that about what's going on with your journey, which I have too. Thank you, Spirit. Back to earlier when I said I did a reversal on a voodoo doll that was made after me. Um, it was the blood that was tethered, gave that needle power. So I was going to recreate the needle myself to break the power over the needle, right? And I don't like doing blood magic, but I was willing to do it because I'm sick and tired of this person sticking me with this fucking needle. And to protect myself. And I went to stick the needle in my finger, and it did not hurt, and I did not bleed. And then when I prayed over my work, one of the verses was saying that you do not require my sacrifice, even though I was willing to give it. I broke down in tears in that moment because the Most High was testing me to see how far I was willing to go. Because when I do my magic, like I say, I do magic with God. That's why my magic don't come from this realm. I sit down with the Most High God, and we concoct these reversals and protection, you know. And I cried. I'm gonna read it to you, actually, not the whole thing, and I'm not gonna tell you where I got it from. Um, some pearls are meant for me. I don't share all that stuff. Because I got enemies and I know how they work. And I don't need nobody trying to reverse or use nothing against me. Even though you probably go find it, but you don't know how you remedy it, you know? Let's see. You do not delight in burnt offerings. The sacrifice of God are a broken spirit, a broken and a contrite heart. These, O God, you will not despise. Do good in your good pleasure to Zion. Build the walls of Jerusalem. Then you shall be pleased with the sacrifice of righteousness, with burnt offering and whole burnt offerings. They shall offer bulls on your altar. Deliver me from bloodshed, O God, the God of my salvation. I did not bleed. It says right here, I read below it. Here we go. It says, deliver me from the guilt of bloodshed, O God. Even though I did not want to do it, but I was willing to do it to stop this, to break this curse or hex that they got with this needle, because they took my blood and they've been doing magic to keep sticking me with this doll. Although, even though the doll is not as effective as they want it to be, every time I know when they're playing with it because I feel the needle pricks. And I'm just like, I'm sick and tired of this motherfucker trying to hurt me with this damn doll. It was irritating me to the point of like, dude, give it up. I ain't got no broke arms. I ain't got no broke legs. I ain't got no broke limbs. I ain't dead. You done stabbed this fucking doll to death. Give it up. But this is somebody dead set on making this fucking voodoo doll work on me. And all I could do is feel the fucking, wherever they poked me in I'm gonna tell you, I got poked in my fucking back with a needle. And they swore them down, they didn't stick me with nothing, but I ain't crazy. But anyway, in that same, it has not healed from that needle mark. The day that they poked me with that needle, that same site still feels like somebody's poking me with a needle. So what they did not understand was they gave me an indicator that they was working this evil on me. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, this shit won't heal because they still playing in the fucking magic. That's the only thing. You stole a portion of me. And that portion, every time you use it against me, alerts me. And I feel a needle prick in that same puncture hole. Every time you poke that fucking dog. So I'm like, okay, I'm sick and tired. It's been years of you doing this. 5 years of being poked by a fucking needle. And I'm sick and tired of being poked. So I reversed that shit today. I reversed that shit today because I'm sick and tired of that fucking needle poking me. And it worked. But I was so tired that I was willing to give my blood to make sure it worked. But I spoke these words. Deliver me from the guilt of bloodshed, O God, the God of my salvation. And my tongue shall sing aloud of your righteousness. Which is what I'm doing today. I'm opening my lips, and my mouth shall show forth your praise. You do not desire sacrifice, or else I would give it. Because he knew I would have gave it in order to make sure it worked. You do not delight in burnt offerings. The sacrifice of God are a broken spirit, a broken and contrite heart that's been doing this work over me. These, oh God, you will not despise. Do not do good in your good pleasures to Zion. Build the walls of Jerusalem. Then you shall be pleased with the sacrifice of the righteous, with the burnt offerings and whole burnt offerings, which I was guided to burn Palio Santo, which is considered as a holy wood. Then they shall offer bull on your altar. You know? So while they keep playing with that fucking voodoo doll, it got reversed back to sender. To the ones that hold the doll and the ones that created it. Everybody that partook in creating a voodoo doll over me, it's been reversed back to you. So even if you don't poke a doll, it's been 5 years of using that magic against me, of using my own blood and hair against me. So can you imagine everything you did to that fucking doll happening to you? Be careful who you fucking with out here. Everything you did to that doll is gonna happen to you. What you set out for me shall be reversed back to sender. It took me 5 years to finally say enough is enough. I'm tired of being poked by that fucking needle. Just having fun over there breaking the legs of that voodoo. Every time you did it, I saw it. I saw every time you broke an arm, every time you broke a leg, every time you poked the eye out, every time you snatched the hair out, every time you took all your anger and hatred out on that voodoo doll. I saw you every time. But I said nothing. I did nothing. I allowed you. Till today you came a reckoning. Today was the day when I said enough is enough. Enough is enough. So, you reap what the fuck you sow. And I'm going to make you a believer of that. Karma's real. Five years of being tormented by a fucking needle prick. When your devious ass stuck me in my back with that needle and then lied about it. Tried to make me look like the fool. And I know damn well something didn't just stick me out of thin fucking air. You got the sleight of hands. You know how to hide things within the palm of your hands and hold your hands up and nobody ever be the wisest. Because you're a trickster. God revealed to me how you did it. So you and everybody that sat around with you and played with that fucking doll to try to hurt me, it is what it is. So be it. Don't panic now. I feel you panicking too. It was beautiful how this goddamn magic just reversed. I saw it. It reversed right back to Sunday. It was a beautiful reversal. A beautiful fucking reversal. Doing all that fucking magic, playing with voodoo dolls on me. You stole my. I gave you. I didn't. You didn't steal my hair. I gave that to you as a token of love. Something to always remember me by. And you took it and did that demonic shit over it. Then you stole my blood. And for 5 years, you've been tormenting me with needle pricks. I gave you a lock of my hair. I wanted to make you a bracelet because I wanted it to protect you. I always knew that God had me somehow. Even before my faith became strong in God, I knew God covered me. Every hair on my head, I knew that. Every time you wronged me and you stomped that fat ass toe of yours, that was God said, don't do her like that. Every time. And you still didn't learn the lesson when you was with me behind that. I'm like, bruh, have you noticed every time you wrong me, something happened to you? I don't find that as a coincidence, and I ain't doing it to you. So that's a sign to pay attention to who you fucking with. I knew that then, even though I didn't know who I was then. I knew that then, that I saw the signs that somebody was trying to give you a message to stop fucking over my head. But no, you just dug yourself deeper in the shit. Fucking over my head when God was giving you plenty of reasons to stop when we was together. Because all I ever given you was fucking love. All that prayers, all that protection that I put over you, not knowing how powerful my prayers and protection were back then, has been removed from thee. I removed that as well with that reversal. I called all my power back to me. Every last drop of it. And severed the cord that you had just to poke me with a fucking needle. That cord has been severed. You no longer have any power or control over me. But you took an act of love and turned it into something evil. Now you praying to God, trying to undo what you did, because that shit hitting you, and it's hitting you hard. But the whole time, you was fucking with someone with a higher conscience and awareness. A fucking earth angel. I remember all those times you cussed me out, called me out my name, put your hands on me, and you would get immediate clapback from the Most High. Immediately. Every time you sinned against me, you got immediate karma. And I bared witness to it. And I kept warning you, bruh, I don't know what it is. But somebody don't like you fucking with me. You need to stop. And you didn't take heed back then. I hope you're taking heed now. Nope, you still fucking around. You trapped in your own goddamn maze. That ain't funny, Moose High. You try to be funny. That wasn't funny. The Most High got jokes, man. I ain't even gonna tell y'all what he just did. That's an inside joke. We go. That was not funny, Most High. But yet I'm laughing. I know. Oh shit. Oh. Oh Lord. That was wrong, Most. That was. I can't believe you just did that. Are you serious? Oh shit. Oh. Oh man. That was so fair. That was not fair. That's not right. I am not going to speak that loud. Nope. No. Oh gosh. What was I? Okay, I'm gonna look some up, but that wasn't even right most time. I got a private message, y'all. Give me a second. I gotta see what he trying to ask me. Tell me. What? Oh, we got the wrong one. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Survival. Adaptability. Hidden issues needing attention. This motherfucker ain't learned. You have not learned, even through all your difficult situations, about fucking with me. Is that what I'm getting? This person refused to learn that they want to keep causing me difficult situations. They resent the fact that I don't fear them. Uh, because they've gone unchecked for so long. Oh, that was still not funny though. So, the individual I'm talking about, the reason why they keep doing what they're doing to me is because they've gone unchecked for so long. Nobody's ever checked them. They've always gotten away with the shit that they do. And I feel like the Most High is prompting an urgent need for action. Because I've had to survive this person and adapt in my life, which has made me a master of survival. So they served a purpose, whether they was, realize it or not, that they taught me some survival skills in the process of them of being so fucked up. I've learned to adapt to difficult situations that they created for me. And they keep doing the magic over me because I have not bowed down in fear. This is somebody that thinks they're God in my life and they're not. They hate the fact that I ignore them. They even could be lurking in dark places around where I live. But no matter what they do to me, I still ignore them. They can't stand the fact that they have to watch me spiritually elevate in all my relationships, my career, even in my personal health. Because I've been taking steps towards change. This is a master manipulator. This person, this individual. They have the gift of gab to get others to listen to them. It's like this person is like a virus or a plague to all that they come in contact with. But they about to be swatted down. They use manipulations to turn small problems into large ones, so that all attention goes towards me, trying to give me some type of bad reputation, trying to damage any accountability that I may have. This person is, I feel like this person is incapable of listening to their own intuition. And they keep checking to see if the shit worked. But they don't realize God is aligned with my well-being, which is why it don't work. Was that what your funny message was about? Okay. So, to the individual that keeps doing this magic and shit over me, I chose to love myself. That's all I did. And the more I loved myself, the more I elevated, the more I raised my frequency, the more darker your frequency became. The more darker you chose to become. The more you became hell-bent on dimming my light. And trying to stop me from receiving a true offering. True offering. May I release the fears, illusions, and addictions to keep me from true offerings. May I relax into the plan, your plan, trusting that the next step will always be shown. Use me. Love. Use me for the highest. I am yours alone. With this 1111. 1111 is an important number for twin flames. It symbolizes the harmony and balance of soul counterparts. And that's why you've been doing this magic over me. That's why you keep playing with the voodoo dolls. That's why you keep paying others to come after me and try to dim my light, even unalive me. Because you don't want me to receive my true offering. But you don't have no power over that. And I rejoice today. And I'm going to recover it all. And I'm going to take back what the devil stole from me. Hello? Huh. Healing separation. Go within. You've never healed from our separation. Huh? You never healed from our separation. And you refuse to go within. I've healed from that separation. That's the difference between me and you. You never healed and refused to go in within yourself and see yourself and heal yourself and work on yourself. And I chose to heal from the separation. I chose to go within because I was claiming what the devil stole from me. You can't stand that I'm a high priestess. You never knew that I was a high priestess. And your soul knew though. Your soul knew that I was a high priestess. But I've recovered my power with personal empowerment. My mission has been accomplished. So God is welcoming me home. My mission will be accomplished. Honor your agreement. Mission in motion. Right now I'm honoring my agreement. Thank you, Spirit. I'm honoring my agreement. Because my mission is still in motion. And I will accomplish my mission with 1111. And that's the truth. Come on with it. It says truth. When everything is done as an offering, even the act of speaking, you get shown when to talk and when to be silent. Your world comes from silence, not fear. You do the talking, dear God. Take me over and speak through me, which is what I allow God to do. To speak the truth through me. Souls. Your soul is preparing to reconnect. Trust in the process. So what I've been seeing in my counterparts could be them actually honoring their agreement. Also as these soul guardians. I said they were in motion. They was moving in synchronicity. Because their souls are preparing to reconnect. Oh my gosh. He's answering my question. Thank you. That's why they're moving in unison. Whether they know it or not, they are mirroring each other. Because they're preparing for a reunion. To reconnect. Intense. The intensity of a true soul connection includes great highs and great lows. Yeah, it has. But see, with that past energy, there was never any great highs. There was never any great highs. It was always great lows. The moment it threatened to be a high, it's like, oh no, we can't go high. We got to go low. You know? That's why I broke free from this shit. Because I was like, you know what? I want to go high. What John Legend say? I hear it in my head. Something higher. What's that song? We gonna go higher. Something like that. Yeah, empowerment. The more I tried to empower him, the more he tried to uh, disempower me. Uh-uh. So I got the fuck away from around there. Okay? So if you're listening and you're realizing you're a twin flame and you possibly in a relationship, and every time you try to go higher, that individual tries to pull you lower, that is a key telltale sign that it's time to move away from the individual. Shield and guard yourself, okay? Protect your energy from the individual. It says, when you ask divine to take over, you get pulled into your own authentic power. It's a force of inner love that wants your wholeness and magnificence. Excuse me, and magnificence unfolding. My true and radiant self, dear God. Yeah, I was dealing with a liar. When I say he's a master manipulator, he's a habitual liar as well. When I tell you, he lies so much to you, you will believe his lies. He had me believing his lies. That's how bad and how masterful he is at lying. That it sounded like truth, and I was like, oh my gosh. You know, and that's how some of y'all got tricked into following and believing in this individual. Because when I say his lies ring sweet, but they sour as fuck when you realize what the fuck happened to you. How he hoodwinked and winked and swindled you with his crooked ass tongue. Be careful. Someone is sneaky. Yeah. He was sneaky as fuck. I didn't know. I didn't know. I know now. I know now, and I see that devil exactly what it is. And I refuse. I refuse. I don't even waste my time with that. I can't make you love me. I don't even want you to love me. Just get the fuck away from me. Type energy, you know. I don't even want your love. I don't want to love you. I just want you to get away from me and leave me the fuck alone. That's how bad it is, you know. And I just, you know, I'm tired. I ain't gonna lie, I'm tired of this individual, and I'm tired of this person always causing issues in my life, and I don't fuck with them. I don't. I barely high and by you. I do my best to avoid you and not see you or have to have any kind of interactions with you as possible, and that's why you do it. That's why you do it, because all your magic that you've been doing was to get those interactions so that you can try to disempower me. But you can't tear down my walls. You can't tear them down. Because they done been fortified by God. And I'll be damned if you get back in. And that's why you've been doing what you're doing. That's why you keep trying to create havoc in my life. You turning small shit into big shit, lying to people just to have your way. Because I refuse to play your fucking game. Because I refuse to bow down to the bullshit that you like to try to put on people. I refuse to be your fucking flunky. And every time I speak my truth, you come for me. Every time a truth is spoken, there's a reaction on your behalf. So you slick telling on yourself. Every time I speak the truth, you counter it with an attack. Oh, I still got cards? Okay. One day I'm going to put them damn cigarettes down. You lack forgiveness. You've never forgiven a soul. But I don't lack forgiveness. Because I forgive all souls, including you. Even though you don't deserve it. But it ain't for you, it's for me. Forgiveness. Healing comes from acceptance. Help me, dear God, to fully accept what is, knowing that this alone will open me to the new. Ashe. Work. You keep doing magic over me. You even went so far as sending people to my job to complain on me, to make me lose my fucking job. And you think I don't know that neither. You keep going to these practitioners to do work over me, spiritual work over me. And everybody that participated with you to go and do this work over me, receiving the reversals. Have to take accountability. You have to take accountability for your actions. I'm now available to receive all who can benefit from my work of protection and reversals. Use me to reveal suffering on the planet. May all who need me find me. The divine is my complete source for all prosperity, and I will provide. Good works. Ambitions. You was too ambitious to try to take me out. Because you thought you can outdo God. Because you thought you was better than God. Because you thought you was larger than... Because you never face repercussions for your actions. Did you know that God was like building a RICO charge on you? That's what I'm hearing. God was building a RICO charge on you. For those that don't in the back that don't know what a RICO charge is, let's see. What is a RICO charge? A federal offense under the Racketeer Influence and Corrupt Organization Act that applies to crimes committed as an ongoing criminal enterprise. So the Most High allowed you to continue with your ambitions to do your work over me, building a racketeering charge over you. To get a RICO conviction, the prosecution must prove a pattern of racketeering activities, which involve committing at least two of a list of predicate crimes within a 10-year period in connection with the enterprise, such as a criminal organization or a legitimate business involved in crime. These charges. So now see, the business here was God's business. I'm God's business. I'm God's business. That you was committing these crimes against. And we was together over a 10-year period. That karmic debt was paid. I paid my dues. Now you ain't got no choice but to set me motherfucking free. Which involves committing at least two of a list of predicate crimes within a 10-year period in connection with an enterprise such as a criminal organization or a legitimate business involved in crime. These charges allow prosecutors to hold leaders of criminal organizations accountable for their crimes they ordered, even if they weren't directly involved in carrying severe penalties, including prison time and massive fines. The law, the Racketeer Influence and Corrupt Organization Act, RICO, was passed in 1970 to combat organized crime. You also not only have a RICO charge spiritually, but you have a RICO charge physically. Enterprise. The law applies to any enterprise which can be a formal organization like the mafia or less formal ones like street gangs. Hello. And even legitimate businesses. Patterns of racketeering. A pattern is established by committing at least two of specific lists of crimes. You the boss, right? You the OG. Known as predicate acts within 10 years. Fraud, mail, wire, security, extortion, bribery, murder, kidnapping, arson. Hello? Money laundering, embezzlement, drug trafficking, and counterfeiting. Even bank fraud. Prison time. Conviction can lead up to 20 years in prison per count. And you, sir, are guilty of each one. Each one. You have built your enterprise doing all these things that I just mentioned as examples of predicate acts. So can you imagine never seeing the light of day again for all your works and iniquities against me and others, countless others? You ain't even no fucking mafia though. That's the fucking sad part about it. You just a fucking wannabe gang member. Penalties can include fines up to $250,000 or double the amount of proceeding from the illicit activities. Assets for forfeitures. So whatever you own, the government can seize it. God is seizing it. Hello. Governments can freeze and excuse me. They've already been frozen. The government can double confirmation. The government can freeze a defendant's assets. Most High. Let me stop right here. Are you urging me to be quiet? Is somebody doing work over my throat chakra? I reverse that shit right back to sender. They want me to shut up. As your boy say, out the gate. Fuck you. Motherfuck you. I'm gonna speak this truth. assets forfeiture. The government can freeze a defendant's assets before a trial begins to prevent them from being hidden, which is why your account's been froze. Which is why your sweet line ass accounts have been froze. Broader scope. While originally targeting the mafia, RICO is now also used against white-collar crimes, street gangs, and other criminal enterprises like occults. And that's the truth, dear sir. You have built yourself a spiritual RICO charge and a physical RICO charge. God has allowed you to get away with everything you got away up until this point. The government has allowed you to get away with everything that you got away, even set you up. The government even set you up to do some things just to see if you would do it. And your dumb ass did it. Because you want to be a boss. Out the gate, you fucked up. Shit. I don't know why your boy is hitting the energy right now. But, I like that. It fits right now. Okay? But yeah, your ambitions to tear people down, to organize your little street gang against me, your little occult coven against me, Did he ever join the Masons? They wouldn't let him in. So he created this shit. So he created this shit. Because even the Masons didn't want your ass. Damn. What else, spirit? Change. I was born by the river, and I looked in, heaven sent. It's been a long, long time coming, but I know change gonna come. Oh, yes it will. Alright, it says change. Don't scare yourself with the next 40 steps. All you need is the one next action. You can say to love, just show me the first step and change me into who I can take it. Change me into one who can take it. And that's what I asked the Most High to do. To help me take this shit. Because if I don't, I'm going to lose my mind. Because that's what you wanted. You wanted me to lose my mind. You wanted me to go crazy. You wanted me to be so fucked up nobody will ever want me. That, you wanted me to believe the worst of myself. That was a lie. That was not going to happen. The devil is a liar, and he shall not win in this case. Evidently you don't want my house to burn down with magic. Huh. And that candle just flickered oh my gosh. The flame on my candle just bobbed its head like it's saying yes, and it's doing it right now as we speak. What in the Sam Cooke? Huh. Ooh. Wow. I should have recorded that shit, but I didn't. So, Most High, I got a question. Is there a crime with protecting yourself with magic? What about physically? It's not considered as a crime to protect yourself from magic, but it is a crime to harm others. And they say you can't prove it, but if practitioners are like me, they keep logs of everything they do, meticulously writing down the details of their magic. You know? Why would even tarot readers keep notes of their readings? You know? It's been a long time coming, but I know change gonna come. Oh, yes it will. Cause I got guardians. I got guardians watching over me. It says guardians. A lost loved one watches over you. I have several of them. And one of your ancestors changed sides. And now they watch over me. Oh, that part. And now they the one. And if you mad that your truth's been coming out over here, your ancestor changed sides. They sided with me. And they the ones been spilling your truth. Because you refuse to listen to your intuition. You refuse to come away from your lies. You refuse to understand, to realize that you're not untouchable by God. All due to your ambitions. It says, may I offer all my deepest longings to love itself. This is what your ancestors did. They was ambitious about getting over here helping me to work against you, because they was not trying to. And it's like, they're like, shit, we ain't finna let it. They cut you out the line. Oh my gosh. Your ancestors cut you out the line, bro. Because they was like, you are not finna condemn us all. Oh my gosh. Souls Alliance. Walk with the souls. Walk with your soul allies. Together you will fulfill greater missions, collaboration, support, shared growth. Your ancestors said, fuck you. You will not condemn our souls. We're going to align with the soul that is walking towards the light and not into the darkness. They walked away from you. Oh my gosh, that's that spiritual court. Where I was in court with my divine masculine. And there was another masculine across from the table. I was wearing pink and white. The pink was around my waist, representing where I had been violated. The white represented my purity. And in that reading, in that vision, I did a reading over this too. In that reading, the ancestors of yours turned and walked away. They, you know how you go in a court, in the old courtrooms, like a Supreme Court. You know how they have the balcony, and then they have the defendant sides, and then they have the plaintiff sides. They walked away from your side and filled the balcony and filled the whole side of the of mine, my side. And my divine masculine tried to whoop your ass. He jumped across the table on you because you tried to touch me. thought that you could take me, steal me. That's who you were. They never showed me your face at that time. But the fact that I'm being recalled to that vision, that's who it was sitting across from me in that proceeding. You've already been tried spiritually. And it's going to come to the physical. All your crimes, you will be held accountable for. And your ancestors ambitionally got the fuck away from around you. It says, may I offer all my deepest longings to love itself and invite a divine plan beyond the mind's imagining. Please use me for the highest good. Your ancestors now watch over me. They changed sides. A lost over loved one watches over you, meaning me, because they aligned their soul walk with soul's allies. They not ally with me because they want to walk into the light, not into the darkness, which is where you was carrying your bloodline. Also, these ancestors, because I have children with you, confirmation, crossed over to protect these children from you. Because they respect the relationship that these kids carry their blood. So your ancestors is working against you and allying with me and these children. Enjoy your new pet. Oh, you the one got the new pet. The one that got caught in it. That's who was in the grocery store with his new pet. Getting a new pet, giving a current pet more love. You the one that's got cornered in the grocery store. Oh, the vision of the lady that kind of looked like me was being warned to walk away from him because he's spiritually damned. Lord have mercy. Take back what the devil stole from me, and I rejoice today, 'cause I will recover it all. That part. Well, I don't know why I'm hearing ushers. Oh my God. Oh. I can't remember that song. I like it though, but I can't think of how it goes. I ain't heard it in so long. Oh my God. Oh. How did that damn song go? I ain't heard it forever. Shout it like bye bye. Wait a minute. Shouting something. Nah, oh nah. I don't know why I'm hearing Usher. Make a grown man cry. She said, oh, she wanted it all. Got me like, oh my God, so in love. I found me. You make me wanna say, oh. Okay, I don't know why I'm hearing that song. Oh my God. I'm finna have to pull the damn song so I can read the lyrics. Is this about the new pet? No. Twin flame? Twin flame. Oh, okay. I'm finna pull it up. Make me, make a grown man cry. She like, oh, oh my God, Usher's all up in my head right now. Oh my God. Oh my God by Usher. I think that's the name of it. Yep. Yep. That's it. Like bow, bow, bow. Shout it. My, oh my. Baby, how you doing? Make a grown man cry. She like, oh, and I want it all. You make me wanna in love, so in love. Finding me, you make me wanna say, oh. Many of us have had that time when we were stunned simply from the presence of a certain girl. Okay, I'm gonna read it. Let's see. Oh my gosh. Baby, let me. It says, oh my gosh, baby, let me. I did it again, so I'm gonna let it, the beat rock. Oh my. Baby, let me love you down. Baby, let me love you down. There's so many ways. Hold on. So many ways to love you. Baby, let me love you down. There's so many ways to love you. Got me like, oh my gosh. I'm so in love. I found you finally. You make me wanna say, oh, 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 oh my gosh. I love that fucking song. You make me wanna say, oh, 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 oh my gosh. I fell in love with Shawty when I see her on the dance floor. She was dancing sexy, popping, popping, popping. Pop, pop, popping. Dropping, dropping low. Oh, 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 oh. Never ever has a lady hit me on the first sight. Oh, 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 oh. This was something special. This was just like dynamite. Oh, oh, oh. I'm gonna listen to the song when it go out when we get off this reading. Cause this is my shit. I don't know why I heard this song. It just popped up in my head. Um, Never has a lady hit me on first sight. This was something special. This was just like dynamite. Honey got a booty like pow, pow, pow. Honey got some boobies like wow, oh wow. Oh my gosh. Girl, you know I'm loving your loving. Your style, checking you out like she got it all. Oh, she got it all. Sexy from head to toe, and all I want is all is all. That's how that go. I didn't know he said it. And hold on, so I'm gonna read it to you. She got it all, sexy from head to toe, and I want it all, it all, it all. Baby, let me love you down. There's so many ways I can love you, baby. I can break you down. There's so many ways to love you. Got me like, oh my gosh, I'm so in love. I found you finally. You make me wanna say, oh, 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 oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh my. There's more to this song. Damn. Okay. You make me want to say, oh. Oh no. You make me want to say, oh. oh. Feel so hot for honey. Hot. Ooh, excuse me. So my twin flame is interrupting the reading with this damn song. I don't know why I just start hearing this shit. And he fucking laughing. It says, feel so hot for honey. Out of all the girls up in the club, this one got me whipped just off one look. Yep, I fell in love. This was something special. This was just like dynamite. Fell in love with the honey like my, oh my. Honey looking wonderful. Fly, so fly. Honey like a supermodel. My, oh my. Baby, how do you do that? Make a grown man cry. Oh, baby, you got it. Oh, sexy from head to toe. Alright, so that was a twin flame intermission. Although I didn't sing it like Usher, I didn't play the song. I will play it later. That just straight interrupted. Why did this song just come through spirit? Oh my God. Temptation. Think carefully about the situation. Spy. Someone got their eye on you and you are doing research. So my twin is watching. Uh-oh. Got somebody pregnant? My twin want to get me pregnant. Aw. Oh, 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 oh. Spirit, stop. The oh is my twin want to get me pregnant. Oh my gosh. Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh. Got me over here fucking blushing. Like, really? Also, for those of you who have not met your divine counterparts yet, you will get messages like that, so listen to them and trust them, okay? I don't know why, just out of the blue, I started hearing Usher. Oh, 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 oh my gosh. Shout it. So he admitting that they fell in. Let me see, which one? All of them? They all fell in love at first sight. Oh, we want it all. Uh-oh. Oh, it is right there in the blocks. We want it all. Oh my gosh. Find you finally makes me want to say, oh, 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 oh. I can't stop singing it. Shit. One of them want me to quit smoking. In due time, in due time. Oh, Lord. So, yeah. If you ain't came in contact with your twin yet, when you do, you will be activated to things like this. You have to listen to your intuition. You don't have to be psychic. It's just a part of the twin flame connection. You know how they say most twins have telepathic connections. Now they show them tests they be doing with the twins standing on either side of the door, telling them to raise a hand to see if they mirror each other. Well, that shit's real, you know, same way with these connections. So you will be like, I just got that song out the blue. It did not make no sense to this reading. It does. It does. Because my twin's like, fuck that nigga. I now I'm hearing, go down. It's time to get your flow, girl. Don't let that nigga. Don't let that nigga know that it's a you got it. You got it. Okay, back up. You got it. You got it. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what they're telling me now. My twins talking to me with music. You got it. You got it. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Fuck that. My twins is hard as fuck that nigga. You got it. Who the fuck is that? What's his name? Bobby V? Not Usher. Vito. 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 There it go. Vito. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I can't I can't lie, I'ma tell you. I can tell you jaded, baby. Wipe your eyes. Don't let him see that he got the best of you. Oh, my twins are talking to me. I can't lie. I can tell you jaded, baby. Wipe your eyes. Don't let him see that he got the best of you. Girl, I'll take the rest of you. Look, I got a question for you. Is it worth it? Real love, do you think you deserve it? Hell yeah, I think I deserve it. Cut him off and go find your purpose. Dead. All right, it's done. And you get a nigga that solid personally. This from this from um this the one that don't like to admit his feelings. My intellectual connect. Oh, the one that empowered me to walk the fuck away from that toxic shit. Who I thought was a false flame, only to learn that he's not. You know, I write my own cards, right? And I remember before I went on my journey before I was forced out my home, some reason the Most High made me write 4 twin flame cards. Okay? And then he laid them all out in front of me. And let me know, like, that back then I couldn't hear that well. You know, I was still, my ears they were still clogged. Or should I say I wasn't that in tune to hearing spirit. You know, and I wasn't fully trusting what I was hearing. Actually, no, thank you. Thank you. I could hear them, but I wasn't trusting what I was hearing. Put it like that. So the Most High put down 4 twin flame cards in front of me. And it's like, no, this is for you. This is for you. And I'm like, huh? But one of them was in reverse. So I took it as a false flame. And it kept saying, no, 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 no. But now I get it. One of my twins, not this motherfucker. Not the one the one that's got the RICO charge. No. One of my twins didn't know that they was a divine masculine. And apparently they got hooked up with a hag and was doing magic over me. Little small shit, you know what I'm saying? But he listened to the wrong motherfucker. He got with a false feminine, okay? And apparently he's supposed to have been doing magic over me. He's the one in the recovery. He ran from the hag and went and got in a recovery program, okay? The one that had the ditches caught. He was the one that's flipped upside down because he was on the verge of losing his divinity. Fucking around with the hag, okay? But because he made the steps to separate from the hag, who don't they be playing with my throat. See, as soon as I started saying that, my shit started playing. But soon as he made the decision to go into rehab and get away from the hag, it uprighted. That's what I'm being shown in my head, those 4 cards, uprighting. I don't know why I wrote that card so many times. I'm like, Most High, I be channeling these messages. Why do I be duplicating cards? You know? And there's a reason behind that. I seen another reader that said they must have made a mistake. No, it wasn't no mistake in you duplicating those cards. There's a purpose behind the reason why you duplicated those cards, okay? Because it happened to me. I made 4 twin flame cards. And I'm like, why the fuck I made this 4 times? You know what I'm saying? I didn't understand it. I understand it now, but I didn't understand it then. And the Most High had, I was shuffling, they all 4 came out together. I was reading my own energy. And the Most High was like, and I was so confused back then because I didn't know who was who. I had met all of them, actually. I had actually met all of them at that point. But, I didn't understand back then. I understand it clearly now, who they are, because I had them confused with other individuals. And that was some magic that was being done on me too, to make me forget, to make me be confused, to make me not remember. There's a lot of knowledge that I was learning back during that time too, that just up and removed itself out of my mind. And I'm like, what the fuck, Most High? I used to know that. Why don't I recall that? Like stuff about chakras and healing and colors that connect with it. Matter of fact, I got a whole list of that shit. I ain't getting up to get that. But anyway, it's a lot of things that I had learned before I started my YouTube channel. I was learning it for the channel. And there's a lot of things that I learned that I had just like wiped out of my memory or blocked, shielded where I could not remember it. And it's been slowly, that shield is slowly been tearing apart. So all that information has been re-downloaded in my system, And I'm like, what the fuck? So a motherfucker did, this motherfucker did magic to even make me forget some of the knowledge that I had learned during the course of my activation, during the course of my my preparation to be where I'm at today, And I was like, what the fuck? All that shit just came flooding back in. It's like, I remember learning that. I already know about that. And it's crazy because when I would come around that motherfucker would say some of the very things that I taught him. And then I'm like, didn't I teach you that? And he act like he never remembered me saying a word to him. And I'm looking at this motherfucker like, I know damn well I'm the one that taught you that. You didn't know that shit before you met me. So shit like that. It's trying to steal knowledge out my head, bro, with magic. That's some fuck shit. But that's when I met this flame. The one that's sending me this song. He witnessed some of the shit that transpired between me and this motherfucker. But anyway, it says, I can't lie. I could tell you jaded, baby. Wipe your eyes. I cried to him many a times. Don't let him see that he got the best of you. And that's what he used to tell me too. Girl, I take the rest of you. Look, I got what he hid that shit. But he did admit to wanting to marry me. It says, look, I got a question for you. Is it worth it? Real love, do you think you deserve it? And back then, I didn't think I deserved it. But I wanted it. But now I know I deserve it. Cut him off and go find your purpose. He kept telling me. I thought he was just a catalyst. I was like, look, man. He was like, no, you ain't loving yourself, mommy. You ain't loving yourself. That's what he told me. He said, you're not loving yourself, mommy. I said, why you saying that? He said, because you keep putting up with that nigga. I was like, damn. I said, you're right. And I had to listen, You get you a nigga that's solid personally. He was talking about himself. I do more than support your dreams, baby. And I've seen him. One of my dreams, in one of my visions, pulling up a for sale sign out of yard, Baby, get you a me. It's time to boss up. Fix your credit, get back at it, get your bag up. Hit that gym and get back fine. Go get your degree, go. I was in school then. I gotta go back to school. So he's telling me to get my ass back in school. Okay. Oh, I still ain't hit that goddamn gym though. I've been waiting on you to do that. That was always something I always aspired to do though. Cause he's deep off in that gym life. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, I want you to be my personal trainer. You know? Oh my gosh. This is crazy. Hit that gym. Hold on. It's time to boss up. Fix your credit. Get back at it. Get your bag up. Hit that gym and get back fine. Go get your degree. I can't say that. Go get your degree. Go, girl. Focus on me. Unlock potential that you didn't know you had in you. Fuck that nigga. Hey. Okay? He unlocked some potential that I didn't know I had in me. Damn, they're talking to me. Oh yeah, it's time to mix it up and get your glow, girl. I know you got I know you gon' get it. You got so much. Don't let nobody tell you that it's over. I want you to know that, girl. You got it. You got it. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. You got it. You got it. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, you my little baby. I'm gonna make it known cause he hid his feelings. Let that nigga hate, girl. What is he gonna do? Get back your honor, girl. Okay? It's cool. I know you stayed down. Girl, fuck that drama. It ain't about the money, bounce. If it ain't about the money, bounce. That's something he's having to learn. Cause he was he was a money hungry masculine. I feel like that's something he's having to learn. That it ain't all about the money. You know that you the shit. I don't even gotta say yay. You know you gonna win, shawty. I know you gonna win. He used to tell me that all the time. He had all these Egyptians in his room. And when they asked me, I said, which one? I noticed you got all these females up in this room that says queen. I said, why do you fuck me? He said, because you in this room, mommy. I said, I am. He was like, yeah. I said, which one ever? He's like, that one right there. And he was right. He pointed to the right one. He knew who I was. Wow. You know your shit. You know you the shit. I don't even gotta say. I know you gonna win, shawty. You just gotta play, yay. Girl, just play. Play along. I understand what that is. That's code. Girl, I'm gonna let you know you got it. Every chance I get, and he does, every time I speak to him, he let me know. Every chance that I get, don't you doubt it. No, I'm not perfect, but I promise I'm worth it. Yeah. He would not admit to certain shit. And I'm like, bruh, yes you did. No, I didn't. Yes, you did. No, I didn't. Okay, whatever. Yes, you did, though. He be like, no, I didn't. I'm like, man, whatever. Man, leave me alone. All right, fuck you then. Oh, shit. We used to have battles of the minds all the time. Oh, my gosh. That was his ego, though. It's time to boss up, fix your credit. Okay. Oh, yeah, it's time to mix it up. I read that. All right. Okay. Yeah, so that's basically it. Fuck that nigga. Hey, yeah. It's time to mix it up and get your glow, girl. I know you got to get it. I know you gonna get it. You got so much. Don't let nobody tell you that it's over. You got it. You got it. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. All right. My twins are interrupting the reading, sending me songs. Yeah, you gonna bake that. I'm gonna make it known. Yeah. All right, Speed. So they spied on me right now. Someone got their eye on you and got their eye on you doing your research. They watching me do this. So they're watching. My twins are watching right now. Confirmation. Excuse me. They on the outskirts watching. Um. Okay. What else, Spirit? Enlightenment. With enlightenment, there is no separation. They just enlighten me. They snitching on y'all ass. Spirit just enlighten me that y'all sitting up there watching me. Oh, I love you, boo-boos. It says, with enlightenment, there is no separation. We recognize that we are one with the divine. Hello, booties. How y'all doing? Oh, yeah. If y'all worried about me still being in love with that dude, man, please. No. Let me enlighten you that love bond ended the day I walked the fuck away and the judge say you are free to go. Bow. That bond ended a long time ago. And that's another reason why he torment me. Because I don't love him. I changed my mind. I don't love you no more. Okay? And that shit is on the real. Go love your new pets. Leave me the fuck alone. Yeah. Can somebody say get the fuck on? Remove thyself from thy energy, please. With the quickness. Obstacles, yeah. Look for ways around obstacles to find happiness. Exactly. I've done that the whole time, you know. One of my counterparts need to look for ways around the obstacles in his life right now. Okay, yeah. Oh shit. Yeah, this is I don't love the water sign no more. Okay. Uh, I don't even. I have no. I even though my counterparts did some shit to fuck up, I'm grateful that I met them. But I dread the day every day. Every day I dread the day I met that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? So let me enlighten my counterparts. Why y'all think I still have love for him? No. I have a disdain for him and I wish he'd leave me the fuck alone. It's like a fucking leech, a parasite. They just won't leave you alone. Every time you turn around, there it is. You ever had that motherfucker in your life where you just, every time you turn around, that motherfucker right there, you just like, God damn. You know, that one motherfucker you always try to avoid and stay the fuck away from. You know, that's what that is. You know, Or like a little mangy ass dog that just won't leave you alone. Full of fleas and shit. Get the fuck on. You know what I'm saying? I don't mean no harm. Fuck it. I mean everything I say. You know? Fuck that, I do. I mean every goddamn word I say. I don't have no love for that Negro. I don't have no empathy for that Negro. I don't have an ounce of shred of hope for that nigga. Whatever a nigga is. Yeah, I let that go a long time ago. I wish he let me go. Leave me alone. Shit. Quit fucking with me. Quit coming up with reasons to cause me more obstacles. Dude, you a sore fucking loser, man. Why must I, like, why is the energy on this motherfucker anyway? He must be in the energy to be, there's a reason why he's up here. Is he the motherfucker? That's what I want to know. Is he the motherfucker trying to set my house on fire with magic? Damn. So that's why he in the energy. That's what this is about. Karmic house fire. Why did it all happen? Because you wished for a divine feminine house to burn. Now reversed back to sender. Do not touch my anointed. That's what this is about. My ex tried to burn me down with magic. My anointing is meant for greater things, and you will not stop their path, God. So that's what this is about. That paper appeared on that candle out of nowhere because the paper is secured in plastic. How the fuck did it get free? I didn't do it. Just like them cards is sitting there like I showed y'all earlier, so was that card inside that same package. It was not loose, sitting over here near this candle. And I've left candles lit for my ancestors plenty of times, and I've never had that issue. And it goes out like it's supposed to. Sometimes they put it out themselves, before it burn out. I don't have to do that. They tell me to leave it lit because it's protected. You see what I'm saying? And the fact that that paper found its way to that candle that I leave for my ancestors, let me know some motherfuckers was playing while I was napping. While I was in the spiritual realm, somebody was over here in the physical playing around in magic. So to my counterparts that's listening, that's why he's in the energy. That's why he's been spoke on. I know y'all tired of hearing about him. I'm tired of hearing about him too. I wish he'd go the fuck on. Like, bruh, go disappear some fucking real. For real. Focus on your pets. Because I don't want to be nowhere near it. Matter of fact, I'm going to hit the bill on your ass. If you got headphones on, you might want to take them off. I ordered this singing bowl, but I forgot. I know how to play them. I know how to use them, but I forgot. It's got its own power. You can't just get a singing bowl and make it sing. You have to attune with it. And I've been working with it to align with its frequency. It must be much higher than me. Okay, as far as frequency wise. But it has opened me up when I tell you. A lot of people don't believe in sound frequency and how they work, but man, when I tell you, my ancestors practice it. It works to raise the vibration. I've been practicing with it. You gotta hold it in the palm. But, I don't know. It's requiring me to sit and be patient with it. Right now, it's not singing because I have not attuned to it. If it is, I can't hear it. I'm gonna have to sit and get quiet and meditate with it. And I just got it, so I haven't had time to work with it like I want to. When I do get it up and going, I will start playing it for y'all. Um, I remember I forgot all about that. That was another memory that was wiped out my mind. When I first started using singing bowls, they did the same thing. And when I first got it, I got discouraged. I'm like, it's broke. And I'm like, no. Then I had to remember it's not broke. I have to attune with it. You know, it has to align with my energy, which we're getting acquainted with each other the more I work with it. But, it's a tool. And a lot of people, if you're not accustomed with working with singing bowls, what I've learned through my experience, it takes practice. You know, it takes practice, and the more you sit with it and meditate with it, the more your energy is connected to it. Okay, and the more your energy aligns with it. So, those of you who have been learning um, with singing bowls, you have to attune with it before it rings for you. It will match your vibration once you align with it. And I won't give up until I align with it. So one day I'm gonna make it sing for y'all. All right, instead of just dinging and clinging on it, I'm gonna actually make it sing. I just have to get back in tune with it. All right. Um, so just be mindful that if you got a singing bowl and you think it's broke, it's not broken. Okay. If you can hit it and it does what I do, it's not broken. What it just did. You have to attune to it. It's like a tuning fork. Singing bowl is similar, but your energy is the tuning fork. You know? It's making a little bit of noise. It's real faint. So we're getting there. We're getting there. I heard a little hum. Yeah, so you have to take some time to attune with your singing bowl before it start ringing for you like that. I have one of the copper ones. I don't know how the glass ones are. The glass ones the same way? They are? Okay, because I've never used the glass. I've always used the copper ones. Um, so yeah, I don't know who needed to hear that. But it's like I'm going through a news, like kind of like whatever God want to talk about is coming out. Okay, this ain't no specific reading. This is like a melting pot of information. All right, and shit that I forgot that's coming back up. Okay, what else, spirit? Oh, but yeah. Um. Also, those of you, excuse me, gratitude is a good thing to have. Even though, even though I don't openly like, I'm gonna say this about this water sign. I am not grateful for none of the shit he did to me, but I'm grateful for the trials he sent me through, because it taught me to be more grateful for the God that's in my life. That part. I am more grateful that I am in gratitude because he helped strengthen my relationship with God. If anything, my biggest hater pushed me into God's bosom. Okay? So with gratitude, find just one thing that you feel grateful for right now. and let that gratitude pour through your body. It's a healing balm like the warmth of the sun. And if I can find one grateful thing about that asshole, is that he pushed me into the bosom of God. That's the main thing. He helped me find my sanctuary. Sanctuary. A sanctuary is, you knew I was finna say that. Aw. Sanctuary. A sanctuary resides inside you no matter what is happening. This inner temple beckons you to enter. Take a deep breath. Enter and sit down on the. Oh, this is about the singing bell. I mean, bowl. Okay. So, okay, this is about the singing bowl. Confirming what I was saying. Thank you, Spirit. So, like with the singing bowl, these are the instructions on how to get it to ring. Okay? It says, because it came out with sanctuary and cycle in reverse. All right? I've been going clockwise. I ring clockwise on it. Okay? And that's the way the arrows showing on here. That's what I've been saying, not to pay no attention to this card meaning, but to use it about the singing bowl, because that's what I see. Look, let me show y'all. All right, I was just using the singing bowl. So when I ask God, what else? The singing bowls. That direction clockwise. Okay, some of y'all may be spinning counterclockwise. You need to spin clockwise, like I was doing. Okay. And then I got sanctuary. So we're talking about the singing bowl. So, if you've been learning or want to learn how to use the singing bowl and to use the hammer clockwise, okay? And then it says sanctuary. A sanctuary resides within you no matter what is happening. This inner temple beckons you you to enter. Take a deep breath, enter, and sit down on the throne of your own heart. So the more your heart opens, your heart attunes with the bow. Oh, your heart attunes with the bow. Okay? So, for me, when it comes to my heart, which I said I've been shielding my heart, blocking my heart. But my heart is open, but it's guarded. My heart is guarded. What are you saying, Most High? Before I say what I'm finna say. I feel like my heart... Okay, I'm gonna say what I'm gonna say first. I feel like what you're trying to tell me is that I gotta sit down and meditate. Deep breaths. Breathing. Slow down my heart rate. But also... one of the things that's blocking my heart is because I have not been able to rebuild my ancestor altar, which is where I normally do my singing bowl practices, and that is kind of like causing a blockage there, because it's where I would always rise in the rising. I don't say morning. So in the rising, I would always rise, and I would pull out my singing bowl, and I would just let my spirit guide me and sing to the sun as it rises, giving thanks and gratitude for allowing me to rise, to greet another day. I used to rise every rising right before the sun would touch the sky, and I would have my coffee, and I would sit down and commune with the Most High God, And I have not been able to practice those things or get back in this flow of that thing, that way of being, because of certain tools I feel like I need, that I have not been able to get. Um, and that has put a sadness on my heart because it brought me great joy, and it was simple. I know people have their rules about don't put altars here and don't put altars there. Mine sat next to my bed, and next to the window, and every morning I would get up, and the way my home was positioned, I've always, my bedroom window, always, even now, faces the sun rising. I always choose the room where the sun rises. And I would get up every rising, and for some reason I never let my bare feet touch the floor. I always had slippers there to greet my feet before I touched the floor. I gave thanks before my feet even swung off the bed. I still do that, but part of that practice is missing, and that's getting up, going to my altar that I built for my ancestors, to pay homage and sing and bring in the sun, to welcome in the sun for the new day. Because every day is Judgment Day. For me, every day is Judgment Day. And every day I rise to set myself affirmed for that day so that I do not break any spiritual laws. And I have not been able to do all those things like I used to, like I want to. And that has saddened me. And that, I feel like that's one of the blockages on my heart with the singing bowl. Because I know what I want. I know how I want to worship my God. And I have been restricted from doing so. And it's not by my makings, but by the makings of others. And that has equally pissed me off as well, because if motherfuckers just learn to stay in their own lane and leave me the fuck alone, I can do what I want to do. I could live the way I choose to live, but people think they're God over my life and get to do and choose for me, and that's not how that works, That's not how that works. And I feel like when I pick that bowl up and I hit it, there's a fear that hits me. And I don't know why. Why that fear hits me. I got a feeling I do. I fear it's going to be ripped away from me again. Wow. Because that way of life got ripped away from me, got taken from me. Damn. Oh, wow. Is that what it is. That's what's been blocking me from connecting with it. Not that I can't play it. It's a fear of getting back into the swing of things and having it ripped away again. Because that's when my life was thriving. I was independent. I was on my own. I was free. I was being who I choose to be. I was honoring and paying homage to my ancestors. Living and loving myself the way that I saw fit. And a motherfucker decided to rip that out of my hands. And the fear of having that rug ripped out from under me again. Damn. Whoa. Enlightenment. Oh, wow. I get free while y'all get free, y'all. Healing don't just, I ain't just on here to, y'all heal by me learning to heal. You know? It's how I teach through my experience. And you just had someone. I just admitted to a fear. I fear having my spiritual practices ripped it out from under my feet again. Fear is false evidence appearing real. I can create that altar again if I choose to. If I can push past that fear. Whoa. Power. The power of love is like a magnet drawing souls together. Huh. That bowl has a soul. Oh, wow. You saying the singing bowl has a soul to it? That's what the emblem is. That's why they stamp them. It has a ka, which is why you have to learn to attune with it. Hmm. Oh, wow. I feel the need to hit it again. Okay. Hmm. I ain't gonna give up on it. But I'm not gonna spend this reading doing it. I figure it out no time. I feel like not confused or conflicted, but like perplexed. Like just like I don't know. Is it me or the bowl? Because I know what my issue is. Ah, the energy that it's got energy connected to it from its flight here. Oh shit! I need to cleanse my energy, not my energy, but the bowl. Someone else's energy from the flight. Somebody tampered with that bowl on the flight here. Their energy got trapped in the bowl. That's why I keep feeling that fear. That ain't all mine. But I cleansed it. I need to clean it again. Florida water? Okay. It does keep running from me. I noticed that. Alright, y'all. Bear with me. Guardian angels, ancestors, and spirit guides of the pure divine white light, those that are here for my highest good. I ask that you cleanse and purify all negative energy that may have been trapped in this instrument that's used to help calibrate my vibration. Anything that was cast upon it, placed upon it, purposely or non-purposely, I ask that you remove it so that it is cleansed and purified from my energy and my energy alone. Thank you. Amen and Ashe. And the same goes for this part. All manipulation things can post on this bowl. Alright, y'all. Give me a second. Lord, I'm kind of scared. You really want me to burn this? It needs to be cleansed by fire. I ain't gonna set my damn self on fire. Use the incense. Okay, I was trying to burn myself. Okay, I use an incense. I'm gonna stick my hand off in that bowl. Alright. So somebody on the flight over tampered with my bowl. Ooh, that's beautiful. Somebody tampered with my singing bowl. Magic was done over on the flight, on the airplane. Ain't that some shit? I knew something was off about this bowl. Is it cursed? Did they curse it? Hex it? Or they wanted me to fear it? It turned purple. Oh, wow. It turned purple. Ooh, it's hot. Alright, it's cleansed, it's purified, it's ready to go, it's been cleansed by fire. Whoever tampered with my instrument on the airplane, so somebody that was handling the packages found my package and tampered with it. They work for the airport. Oh, it's good and hot. It feels good though. It's a good heat. Ooh. And it ain't cooled off neither. But it's shining like a pretty gold instrument. Like, wow. I just cleansed it. Again. But the Most High just told me to cleanse it by fire, which I just did. And it's hot. I mean, it's good and hot. But yeah, it's shining different. It looks different. It looks better. That's crazy. It was not shining like that. It was a bit dull. So, you know, that y'all might need to cleanse your bowls, okay? I don't know why, but mine is like radiating. See the purple hue? That was not there before. It's there now. And I don't have no, well, let's see. Ooh, that's still hot. Okay, maybe it's coming from my light on my bed. But still, it's shining like it's way brighter than what it was. So yeah, I just cleansed it, prayed over it, and set it on fire with Florida water. We're gonna see what it do once it cools out. It's too hot to pick up right now. And it didn't burn it long, which I don't understand. It's hot. I mean, it's hot, but now I can hold it. Oh, it's so much louder. Whoa. It's way louder. I don't feel that energy of fear again. It's singing. What the fuck? It just sung. Oh my gosh. It's sung, y'all. I done got nervous now. Let me stop. Oh my gosh. But it is a whole lot more shinier than it was at first. And it sounds a whole lot, the pitch is way different. It was low at first, now it's even higher. And I hit it with the same strike. Oh my gosh. Wow. Anything else, Spirit? So we've been on here almost 3 hours. We done started over. What the fuck? Uh-oh. Don't tell me I'm in one of those private lives. What my shit though? I'm in a private live. What the fuck going on? Hold up. He's saying I'm still alive, but we gonna see. Cause the time ain't right. I ain't been live for no 21 minutes. Hello, hello. Okay, yeah, y'all can hear me, but what the fuck? I ain't been live no 22 minutes, 22 on the clock. I ain't been live that long. I've been live longer than that. Huh. Everything has a reason, y'all. Reasons. The reason that we're here. Why are we here, Spirit? Why are we still here? Let the hug. We're here for true love. True love comes when you least expect it. And then connection. Your connection is eternal and unbreakable. Oh, that's why we're here. Because no matter what they tried to do, and for those of you who ain't came into union or met your counterparts yet, no matter what they tried to do, okay, they're going to send monitoring spirits and you name it. They're going to be doing it to try to stop you, discourage you, and get you to go against what it is that you know is true in your hearts. Okay? You got to be steadfast. Okay? And stand in your truth about what you know of each other. Because the enemy will come for you. Okay? They will spy on you. They will do everything possible to try to stop these connections. I'm making some room, y'all. Hold on. We're going to clear the toxic motherfucker out the way. Okay? So if these connections are definitely intense. So just know that when y'all come into connections, these connections, they are true offerings by the Most High God, okay? Matching you with your evenly yoked. Um, but there will be individuals who don't want to see it happen, who don't want to see it come to fruition. But regardless of what, you all will have your spiritual rebirths in these connections, okay? Regardless of how much they come in and try to tiptoe around you, rebound, or keep you chained, all right? You got to stand diligent in what you know is true for you. I don't know about y'all, but when God made me a promise, I know he meant it. So therefore, I ain't gonna let nobody fuck it up for me. You know? I'm not gonna let nobody outside myself fuck it up. Therefore, that's how I plan to accomplish my mission. In the end, I plan to accomplish my mission. You know? So, while we're here now, we're talking about true love connections. Real love, do you think you're worthy? Hell yeah. I don't think I'm worth it so much, so I refuse to let another motherfucker tear that up. Okay? What else? I feel like this is just for twin flames. Because some of y'all are discovering that you're twin flames. A new wave on here. But also, I'm sharing my experiences, my tools, my practices, some of them, with you all. I don't share it all, but unless God guide me to. But I don't share a lot of that, of how I protect myself. Because I don't need nobody trying to figure out my secret sauce. You feel me? You can't have my secret sauce. I need something to drink. I just been sitting there talking and ain't had a shit to drink. Hold on, y'all. It's this drink that I love to drink, right? Every time I taste it, I feel like that little girl drinking the jungle juice. It's not a jungle juice, but I love jungle juices when I grew up. Every time I turn around, Granny, can I go to the store and get me a jungle juice? Can I have $1 so I can go buy me a jungle juice? You know what I'm saying? I love fucking jungle juice. And I have not seen it ever in a while in the stores. And this drink I found is a close replica of it. And I be getting it all the time. I don't know why. But for something about that drink, the jungle juice, it kind of gives me like a reminder of home. And that's what this drink does for me. It's a reminder of home. You know? I don't know. You may find yourself tasting things that just bring back those type of memories. But it definitely is like a reminder of home. Why did I pick that up? And you want me to guide them on tools that they need? These are tools they need that are in these true love connections. Okay, to help shield their energy and protect them. Got you. Okay. So, some of the things that y'all are needing to purchase is the things that I've been mentioning. Florida water. You need to get Florida water. You need to get you some incense. Mine are frankincense and myrrh, and they're handmade, and they smell so fucking beautiful and divine. My spirit team love those. Singing bowls. What else have I mentioned? You may need to get you some index cards. Some of y'all may be able to channel messages like me. Um, or there may be some things that keep repeating themselves. You need to write it down because it's something that you need to learn about it. Take it how it resonates. Whether that be angel numbers or um, like chakras. Remember I was saying I learned a lot of things in the past about like my chakra, about chakras and the color meanings and the food that operates with those chakras that help with the healing of those in alignment. Yeah, I had all that shit written down, and some of y'all may be need to get into that and learn that confirmation. Um, so you may need to get you some flashcards so you can write it down, learn it, and study it. Um, which I feel like I'm gonna do. I'm gonna practice what I preach, and I got a list of things to do. I got a to-do list that God gave me of things He want me to restudy, relearn, regrow, and transform you. You know. Oh my gosh, I should have took a sip. I'm addicted to this drink. It tastes so good, and it's not alcoholic. It's caffeine free, but it reminds me of the jungle juice. If you remember the jungle juice, put a thumbs up in the chat. But I love them jungle juices, and I don't know what it is. Why that's it may be certain foods too. I don't know why. You know, it may be certain foods that people may say, "Oh, that's bad for you. You shouldn't have that," but your spirit is guiding you to it. Trust yourself and get it. Okay. Um, it could be something that the Most High needs you to incorporate in your diet. Okay. Because I haven't had this drink in like a week or so. And now it's just like, oh my God, I got it back. And it's like, it's something that my inner child wants, you know? So I give it to it. And when I tell you I was a jungle juice junkie as a kid, and my kids like, Mama, can I have some? No. Mm-mm. I would rather buy you one than to share mine. Because this is for my inner child. It's like, it lightens me up. It makes me feel good. It's just a fucking drink, y'all. You know? But that's how I feel. When I drink it, I feel like that kid again that used to have them big puffy pigtails that my mama put on my head. And I used to run around to the candy store and go to, every morning I would go to that candy shop out in East Nashville. Over off, what is it, South 7th? It used to be a penny candy. It's a farmer's market or something. I mean, a pharmacy or something. But he had penny candy in there. And every time I go in, this old white man, he had a white coat on. I remember, like a doctor's coat, farmer's coat. And every morning I would go in his shop. And I would take my quarter and I would rack up on on penny candy. Penny candy. There's a tongue twister. Penny candy. And I would fill my little paper bag up and I thought I was the shit. You know, because I walk around the school all day with my brown paper bag full of candy. You know, I was the baller back then. Back then we balled off candy. We didn't ball off drugs and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? I remember those moments, you know. I don't know if anybody ever experienced the penny candy. Shit, I can't say it. But it's relevant for some reason. That's the memory I always get when I drink that juice of being that little girl running into the candy shop and buying all the candy that she wanted with whatever money she had. I would buy the Chico sticks, the Now Later, the Nerds, the Blow Pops, you know, just for a penny. I fill my little bag up. And that white man was always kind to me. Sometimes he would throw me extra candy in there, like those taffies and shit. Oh my God, Laffy Taffies. I was fucking crazy about Laffy Taffies. It was the banana and the pineapple and the orange and the grape and the strawberry. Oh my gosh. I don't know why I'm talking about childhood memories, okay? Some of y'all may be reminded of childhood memories, of fond memories like that through certain foods or first meeting this person, okay? Oh shit. First meeting your person, this might happens to you, okay? Oh gosh. Somebody's a liar. I don't know why a liar came out and now I just looked over and saw blocks. Somebody's a liar. Somebody saying I'm a liar. Somebody's accusing me of being a liar. Oh, the ex. About all the shit I said. Oh shit, fuck him. The other reason why he keeps, whatever. I'm not even gonna even defend that, you know. The truth is the truth, and it shall come into the light. That's what I'm gonna say. Yeah. Anyway, I don't know why I'm picking up on that liar energy. Right, it's in reverse. Yeah, let it go. Exactly. I'm gonna let that shit go. Whatever, man. Make room for the new beginning on its way to you. Yeah, exactly. New beginning on its way to you now. Exactly. Uh-oh. What? I said they was aligning different. Oh my gosh. Get you and me. It's time to boss up. Okay. Oh my gosh. Somebody's trying to find out some information. Oh, somebody's being questioned with caution. It's in a challenge. Somebody. Oh, the pet. Okay, the pet's been watching me because they. Oh, I get it now. So, damn. So evidently the liar's been called accusing me of being a liar. Now the pet is over here looking at me and they like with caution, they cautiously looking at me. And now because this lie is in reverse in the blocks. You know? So in the blocks the lie is reversed and now they turn around looking at him like he's a liar. Oh God, yes, at the bottom of that. Oh my gosh, yes. So the pet's over here watching me now, realizing that yes, he's truly a liar. Yes, he fucking a liar. I gotta fuck I'm lie about. For what? For what? I ain't gotta read. I ain't gonna get nothing out of it. That's why he got bad health too. Uh-huh. It's time to boss up. Past lives. So why are we here? We're here for true love connections. And for the past to proceed with caution and let go. Because that life is over and done with. It's done. But also, these true love connections are passed from your past lives. We reunite with our loved ones over and over again through many different confirmation lives. Okay? Goodness, that came way down in the jungle deep. Gosh, that was a deep release. Excuse me, and confirmation. Man. Okay, so like You're finding out you're a twin flame, okay? You need to gather some tools, okay? You need to also honor your inner child and give your inner child what it wants, what it needs, more so what it wants, because you've always given it. Well, some of you don't, okay? Um, a lot of times we take care of our wants before we take care of our needs. So it depends on how you fall in that swing, okay? I'm one that always give myself what I need, but not what I want. You know what I'm saying? So now I've been learning to give myself what my inner child what it wants instead of always what it needs. You see what I'm saying? Um, because I grew up with a lack mind state, so that's why my inner child always got what it needs due to that lack mind state. You know, so if you're the opposite and you always gave your inner child what it wants, now you need to give your inner child what it needs. That makes sense? All right. So, um, these individuals are past life soulmates that you reincarnated with, okay? Um, that you've reincarnated different lives in different lifetimes, put it like that, okay? Some of y'all may be, ain't no some of y'all are definitely on, possibly on different timelines, which means you have, depending on who's awakened first, you have to be patient, but most patient out of the union, I mean, out of the duo or triple or however you do it. Okay, you got to be the most patient. Okay, because if you're ahead, then you definitely have to have your main lesson is going to be self love, self care, and patience. Okay, if you're behind, it's going to be self love, learning to let go, and how to move with caution around those that you don't want to let go of. Okay, um, yeah, that part, because it's the ones that are behind have to learn the lesson of letting go most of all. And that's part of the reason they're behind, because they have the hardest of letting go of things, okay? Um, but those of you who are in the head of this line, yours is going to be with patience, trusting, giving gratitude. All of y'all need to give gratitude. All of y'all need to do these things, but I'm just saying this is going to be where more of your energy is going to be focused at, because you already given yourself you already mastered letting go. You've already mastered with moving with caution around others because of how they move and stick and move and try to tear down these connections. That's like I had somebody say, oh, because they evidently ain't never been spiritually attacked, okay? They evidently ain't never been gang stalked, and they're teaching like it's okay. I don't let everybody touch me. Energy is a currency and it's real. So everybody can't put their hands on me. Everybody can't lay hands on me. Okay? Without my permission. My energy is sacred. So it's not a matter of fear about not being able to get out there and network with folks. It's that all energy ain't good energy. And I don't network with everything just because it's got, they're saying it ain't what you know, is who you know. For me, it's what I know, then who I know, because I need to know first that I can trust your energy. I need to know, second most, that my spirit team and my ancestors rock with your ancestors and your spirit team, because if they don't, we ain't gonna rock. You see what I'm saying? So it's levels to this shit. Some people want, try to look down upon someone. Say like me, my circle's very fucking small on purpose. On purpose. I've been keeping my circle small on purpose because it's quality, not quantity, for me. Okay, I need quality people in my circle, not a quantity of people in my circle. And those quantity of people that's in my circle are going to be at exactly what I need for what it is that I'm creating. You see what I'm saying? So, there's nothing wrong with micromanaging your fucking circles. You should. To not do so, you would be like spiritual apathy to me, because you're not protecting your energy field. You're not protecting who's around you. You know, everybody. And then, too, that also speaks of a immaturity, a lack thereof of emotional intelligence, because now you have to supply, you are supplied by others' approval of you. No, I don't need nobody else's approval over me, but I approve myself. You know, I approve of myself. Therefore, I don't need everybody ha and kikiing in my face. I've been there, done that shit, and learned my lessons from that shit. And it ain't about being scared of people. It's being aware of people. It's a difference to be aware of how people are moving. Not just physically, but spiritually. So, I didn't get offended, but I was just like, really? You know? It was one of them moments like, damn, really? That shows how much you've lacked in experience. You know? It shows exactly how much you lack in experience to the things that I speak about. And why I move like I move. You know, hell yeah, no. Nah. Hell no. To the no. I do not support that message. I totally disagree with that message based off my experiences. But because of your experiences, which I'm not going to knock them, but I think it's very careless to make it appear that people who walk like me are scared to entertain with other folks. That's not true. That's not true at all. I entertain with people, but I'm very selective and picky about who I'm entertaining. Like they say, be careful who you entertain. That shit real, y'all. Okay? And be careful how you treating people. And be careful how you speaking on people. You know? Especially if you're in the public eye and your mouth is reaching others, then you have to be careful of your words, because words have power. That's like when I'm snapping over here, I let it be known. If you're not guilty of this, then do not take it. Do not even associate yourself with it, because it ain't you that did it. Those that did it know exactly who the fuck I'm talking to. That's like even when I channel for you all, I'm careful of my words. Instead of saying you did it, because you might not be the one that did it. I'm very careful about using the word you. You is accusation. You is pointing fingers. You see what I'm saying? So I'm very careful about using that word you. How I use it. Okay? I speak like that on purpose, because it's a such thing called projection. And then if you don't know how I'm coming, and then I don't know the power of my word or my tongue, and then I'm outwardly projecting some energy towards people that don't deserve it. So therefore, I make sure that I am directing that energy the way it needs to be directed, you know. So be mindful of your words and your tongue. Words have power. You know, words are spells. Because to even put the damn cigarette down. I'm so choking myself. Excuse me. To even okay, Most High, I put it down. Dang. He told me to put the cigarette down. He finna make me quit smoking. I see it now. Mm. But to even formulate a word, sorry for the interruption. Oh gosh. That wasn't me that said put that fucking cigarette down. Ooh, that was my mama. Yeah, that's why I kept pausing when I was speaking, because I kept like choking on this damn cigarette every time I hit it. I'm like, why am I choking? That's what I'm thinking. And then I hear my mama say, put that goddamn cigarette down. Okay, Linda. Yes, ma'am. Oh, I don't call my mama Linda, but because I'm talking to y'all, I use her name. Oh my gosh. Yes, ma'am. I will put the cigarette down. Oh, well, I couldn't even put it back to my mouth, neither. I tried. Oh my gosh. I tried to put the cigarette to my mouth and I couldn't. She was holding my hand. Put the goddamn cigarette down. My mama finna make me quit. Oh, yes, ma'am. Oh gosh. Okay. Back to my teaching. What was I saying? You done made me forget what I was saying. Oh, just came on here interrupting me with my cigarette. Are you serious? Yeah, she's serious. Oh, 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 Lord. I love you too, Linda B. Okay. I don't even remember what I was saying now because you came over here messing with me. Dang it. I felt you standing behind me. I just didn't say nothing. Okay. Now I gotta refocus. My mama done blew my mind, y'all. Hold on. What was I talking about, Most High? See, Linda over here being messy done made me forget what the hell I was saying. I talked about the karmic, now realizing that the karmic's a liar. I was chowing off the cigarette, Linda. Now I can't remember. You broke the channel. Shit. My apologies. I just don't like when I be in the middle of thought and then it just pew gone like that. I don't even remember what the hell. Now watch, when I go back and watch this, I'm like, oh, that's what I was saying. Damn, that's what I meant to tell them. Do y'all want me not say what I was finna say? No, it's not that. When it come back to me, mama blocking the energy. I'm sorry, y'all. My mama over here being a mama, even in spirit. I love you. With your little cantankerous ass. Oh, shit. She really took my cigarette from me. Damn. I'm grown, woman. Shoot. I just heard her say, so I'm still your mama. Oh, Lord. I'm over here getting reprimanded by my mother, y'all, so give me a minute. Let me see if I can refocus and remember. I really don't recall what I was saying, y'all. That sucks. Okay, moving on. What's next, Most High? Because I don't remember what I was going to say. I was in the middle of something, and it was something juicy. For me, it was juicy. I hate when that happens. Commitment. Commitment is an important factor to achieve a successful relationship. Um, Somebody want to get married. Somebody from a past life to see you as true love connection. They're coming in, they're offering commitment. Mm. What was I talking about? That's gonna bug me now. See, Linda, you could have just let me finish the cigarette. Come on, I was almost done with it anyway. Man, you just done made me forget everything I was finna say, Mama. Somebody's a mole, or somebody has a mole, or your counterpart could have a mole somewhere. Heal abandonment. Oh, it's talking about inner child, the candy shop. Thank you. Um, I'm getting there. Hold on. How I felt giving what I need. Okay, thank you. Giving, yeah, inner child healing and shit. Okay. Some of y'all might have some abandonment issues. But I guess whatever I was gonna say will come back around. Okay. Um, some of y'all do have some abandonment issues that you need to heal, and it's time to forgive. Even parents that may have passed on, seeing how my mama interrupted the reading. Some of y'all may have some passed on loved ones that you need to forgive and heal from. Maybe they could have abandoned you, or you feel like in their passing they could have abandoned you. Or for some of y'all, because see, for my mama, my mama said she didn't hold it against me. I held it against myself. Because I felt like when she got dementia and she didn't know who I was. And that's another channeling I got too, speaking of that. That sometimes, even with people with, now this is gonna, trigger warning, about to say some shit that's gonna blow some minds, and some already know the truth, but it's gonna trigger some people that don't believe. Um, don't shoot the messenger. I'm just telling you what the download that I got about certain conditions like dementia and Tourette syndrome. Okay. Um, yeah. I channeled something. I was watching somebody with Tourette syndrome, and I was listening to them with their with their Tourette's, right? Like when they was fast, they would say certain shit, and the shit they was saying was like, I was a light worker, and it's like the shit they was saying like, get away from me, you fucking bitch, you fucking, and it was saying something about people like me when they would twitch out, and I was like, uh, you know. And so a lot of people think Tourette's is like a glitch in the brain or some shit. Um, eh, yeah, kind of, sort of, but no. That's what this heal abandonment issues, okay? It's like a fracture in the mind where there are two minds. Also with dementia. Like when one person, actually, it's fucking possession, y'all. Okay, there you have it. It's a fucking possession. The doctors don't tell you that shit. People who have like dementia or Tourette's, it's a possession. Like being in two minds, and the person is trapped in it. You know what I'm saying? With dementia, it's like my mama said, it felt like she was there, but she couldn't. She had no control. She had dementia. That the it was like lost souls trying to take over. She's explaining what dementia felt like for her. She could feel another presence taking over her. And it happened after she had, oh, that's why my knee just hurt it. It started happening after she had went into the hospital for a simple knee surgery. Knee replacement. That's when it started happening. They gave her Tylenol 4s for the pain in her knee. Next thing you know, she has dementia. Next thing you know, she don't have control over her body. The next thing she know, everything that she was removed from her home and in a building with strangers. She doesn't hold it against me. That's the mole. There was a mole in her body. Damn. It wasn't supposed to be there. A rat. It infiltrated like a hole. Like a mole or like a rat just crept in. Damn. It happens when people are ill. When you're at your weakest point. That's when they can jump in. So people get sick and their spirits are weakened. That's when these lost souls try to tap in. It's a movie that actually talks about this shit. Was it The Conjuring? Was it The Conjuring that was talk? Yes. That's like if you're not spiritually tethered. Yeah. Which is why the Most High kind of been telling me they want to do surgery on me, and the Most High is like, no. No. He's telling me, no, I can't get that surgery. You know? Because it's not safe. Okay? So, my mom's been healing from abandonment. Time to forgive. She's had time to forgive a lot of people in her life. And a lot of people that abandoned her, and she's been healing from some of my family members that chose to abandon me. Oh shit. She's been learning to forgive them. But having dementia, she was not present. She was there, but she was not present. It's like she was on the outside, on the outside looking into what was happening to her physical body. She was not in control of it. . It's like she got kicked out of her own body. But because it was her body, she was forced to travel with it. I remember going to visit her one time, and I told my ex-husband at the time, I said, my mama's not in that body. He's like, what do you mean? I said, that's my mama's body, but that's not my mama. And he's like, everybody said. I said, no, dude, that's not my mama. It was somebody else in my mama's body, and I kept telling him that that's not my mama. And I meant that literally. And the family got mad at me because they thought I was tripping. I'm like, that's not my mama. I know my mama. My mama fucking loves me. There was one time I got my mother to get back. She came back. I played her favorite gospel songs. And she weekly sung them because that's how much power she had over this thing that took over her body. I got that one moment recorded with my mom when I got the courage to go back and see her again. And when I saw her, I could tell she was there, but weakly. It's like her signature was weak. That's what I'm gonna say. Her signature was weak. So I played her favorite gospel music, and she played along. She sung along. And I managed to record that moment. And I think that was the last time my mom was ever in her body. But I remember when she first got diagnosed with dementia, and she would have blank moments like she was trying to fight something off. And I'm like, Mama, you all right? Yeah, I'm okay. I'm all right. You know? But she wasn't all right. She didn't know what was happening to her. She couldn't understand it. She was fine before she went and had that surgery. The next thing you know, boom, her life crashed. You know, quickly and swiftly. I have been told by my mom and some of my other family members that a series of family members, my mom, first my grandmother, then my dad, then my mother, then my uncle, all passed away within a 2-year span. And I was told that it was all due to death magic that was done upon them. My mama developed dementia. She was taken over by a spirit. My dad had prostate cancer that went into remission and just came back full-fledged and killed him. My grandmother developed a cancer that ate her alive from the inside out. And my uncle, they just found him dead. Their lives had been sabotaged. You know, at the time of my mother's death, the Most High told me, go see her. Go see her and usher her into the light. And I did. When they called and said that Mom had passed away, nobody showed up. Only a friend of ours, of the family, was there because he worked there. And I sat down with Mom. And and I had to heal some abandonment issues with her. I helped her heal those abandonment issues actually, because she told me then that day that she was worrying about leaving us all alone, because she didn't know how everybody was going to get along without her. And I told her not to worry about us, that we was going to be okay, that she needed to go ahead and forgive and let go. But I know now why she told me to put the cigarette down. She wanted to talk. My mom used to be a heavy smoker. She quit smoking cold turkey. And that's why she made me put the cigarette down, so that she could talk to me. To talk to you all. I don't know why. What this is all about. But, I'm just going by what I'm got it. Anyway, like I was saying about dementia and some cases of Tourette's. Some of them are not due to glitches or shit like that. Some of them are actual fucking spiritual cases. Like that one guy I saw. He's a nice guy, but his Tourette's is evil. Something took over him. And it don't like the light, because every time, it's like this guy, he documents himself. And it's like, if you listen to his Tourette's, he don't mind if you laugh. Some of the shit be funny, it does. But, as I was listening to it, and me being a light worker, it was talking to me. And I was like, the fuck? And as I was sitting in the most, I was like, yeah. And I was like, so it's not a condition for this person. It's actually a possession. It kind of tripped me out to see that there's some people actually, and you know what? Because they be fine one moment, and then they say, no, it just hits them. And that ain't the first time I've heard about that. It was had that type of experience. I had a guy sit across from me on the bus, and he would cuss me out, and then it's like, if I looked at him, it's like whatever was triggering him, I could sense it like backing away, But he would smile at me, his self, he would smile at me. And it got so, it's like, every time, because we rode the bus together, every time I got on that bus, it's like, instead of him sitting away from me, he'll come sit very close to me. But he would not have his breakdowns. It's like he would have a calm moment of clarity, and he wouldn't have those, he wouldn't do it. And I was like, I was like, no, that's odd, I don't know. But that's food for thought for some of y'all doctors out there. Just quick to throw a diagnosis on somebody. So maybe, look, mama, stop. So maybe not cancel out the spiritual side of things, Might be able to save a life if you know, didn't do that. You know, we always say God and country, but we always remove God out of the situation. You know, and I don't get that because you can't scientifically prove it. Well, some things ain't meant to be scientifically proved. You just have to trust, have faith. Like I was saying, they're clarifying, thinking on timeline. Some of y'all requires patience. Okay, just a few more months. Good things come to those who wait. That was in a challenge position. Some of y'all lack patience or are finding it hard to keep patience. Okay, and I feel like based on what I just said about the doctors, you lack the patience to look into that that scope, that spectrum, that side of things. But God said if you open up your heart, you know, you might be able to save a life. It says open up your heart. It will help you attract more love, you know. Also, whoever wants this commitment is losing their patience. Okay? They're losing their patience because they sick and tired of people throwing love spells on you or them. And then I don't know why I feel like there's some type of race to the finish line. There could be two masculines racing. One you need to be cautious with. Okay? Okay, there's somebody that could have abandoned the connection and was throwing love spells. They need to be cautious because they still got work to do. You need to be cautious with that energy. And there's another one that's losing their patience. Possibly with running from love. Buy me love. Money can't buy me love. Somebody's tired of, you know, maybe they putting their job first for their love life. Somebody could be a workaholic. Money can't buy me love. Buy me love. Oh. Okay, somebody realized money can't buy them love. So they getting impatient with themselves now because they want this true love. They want this connection and they want commitment. Okay? And for some of y'all, some of them was waiting, trying to let time, you know, heal the abandonment issues. Okay? Or giving you time to heal so that you can open your heart space back up. And they're like, damn, about damn time the heart is open again. I can come in. Okay? Because they possibly was forced to abandon you in the past. Okay? They hoping that you can let go of what I feel like they want to explain. Because somebody could have possibly bewitched them. So they may want to explain why they was forced to let you go, because they was bewitched. Okay? Somebody got caught red-headed doing some spell work on somebody. Damn. Yeah. Whoever this is, you drive their inner child crazy. You make them feel like a kid in a candy shop. Because I was talking about being a kid in the candy shop earlier. Okay? So you make somebody feel like they're a kid in the candy shop and they losing their patience because they realize how strong this connection is. No matter what y'all. We will never break. Build on our foundation. Our love will remain. I might not be saying it right. We will never break as the water rises, as the mountain quakes. Our love will remain. We will never, no, never. We will never, no, never. We got a good sensation. We both know who we are. It's 1 + 1 = 3. That's that John Legend. The world is dangerous. Throw it all at us. There is no matter how much we can take. 'Cause we will never break. Build on our foundation. I'm hearing this is the wedding song. Yeah. Okay, they want this to be the wedding song. As the water rises and the mountain shakes, our love will remain. 'Cause we will never, oh no, never. Your connection will never. Your connection is eternal and unbreakable. Confirmation. Excuse me. This is a deep love. 'Cause we got a bigger love, okay? It's off that Bigger Love album. We will never, no, never. I feel like this love was built off that Bigger Love album. Uh-oh. We'll never, oh, we'll never, oh, that's when it goes in. The world is dangerous. Throw it all at us. And there's no one who can take. I gotta look it up because I can't remember the words. We will never, oh no, never. We will never, oh no, never. We'll never, no, never. We'll never. There it is. Never Break. That's the name of it by John Legend. We'll never. Oh no, never. There you go. Oh, yeah. We got a good thing, babe. We never whenever life is hard, we never lose our way, 'cause we both know who we are. We know it's about tomorrow. Who knows about tomorrow? We don't know what's in the stars. But I just know that I'll always follow the light in your heart. See, I'm not worried about us, and I've never been. We both know we don't know how the story ends, and we will never break. That is, we will never break. Built on our foundation, strong enough to stay. We will never break as the water rises and the mountain shakes. Our love will remain. We will never, no, never. Somebody want to marry you on this song. We will never, no, never. It's more than a good sensation. It's more than a passing fling. You're, you are the explanation of what love really means. It's bigger than you and me. It's 1 + 1 = 3. We walk about forever, then forever what's we mean. So I'm not worried about us, and I've never been. No matter what we may come, no matter what may come our way. Oh, somebody wants this to be your wedding song. They want this commitment. Oh, that's beautiful. We would never, no, no, never. We would never. Oh, the world is dangerous. Throw it all at us. There is nothing we cannot take. 'Cause we will never break. We will never break. Built on a foundation strong enough to stay. We will never break. As the water rises, as the mountain shakes, our love will remain. We will never. Somebody's under your love spell. Oh no, never. We will never. Oh no, never. Okay, somebody's under your love spell. You have bewitched them with your love. Not that you done spell over them, but they're in love with you. Oh, open your heart to me, please. Oh, like please, can I get back in the heart? I just want to come in and hug it and love it and marry it and spend the rest of my life with it and build a foundation that I will always stay. There's somebody that abandoned you, that want you to know that they want to marry you, that they'll never forget, that they feel like you will never forgive them for abandoning the connection, but they have not abandoned it. They want to marry you. You thought they let you go. You thought but everything's been in the spiritual. Your spiritual journey is beginning. The moment they let go, they realized their spiritual journey with you was beginning. Oh, wow. They're losing their patience. Okay? This person is like, fuck this, I'm going to get my wife. Oh, my gosh. Okay? Oh, no, never. We never. And y'all will never break again. Okay? The world is dangerous. They throwed it all at us. Oh. So somebody separated from you because there was danger. The world is dangerous. They throwed it all at us, and I was afraid that you could not take it. So we separated. I let go. Make room for new beginnings on its way to you. But I never let go truly. You thought I abandoned you. I ain't never abandoned you. I've been bewitched by you. I've been in love with you from the first day I laid eyes upon you. Oh shit. I feel you in the spiritual. I know we have past lives together, but I have to move in cautious. I'm losing my patience now. I don't give a fuck if you still mad at me and feel like I abandoned you or whatever, but I'm coming back because this is my connection. We belong together. Your connection is eternal. My love for you is eternal. And no matter what you think, our love will remain. We will never. No, no, never. You never It's unbreakable. So open up your heart to me, please. Because I'm ready to come hug you and embrace you. Embrace what destiny has in store for you. So somebody's going to say, fuck it. Ready or not, here I come. You can't hide. I'm going to come in and hug your ass and ask you to be my wife. Okay? And then we can take things slowly. But you can't run away. Okay. I hear it now. We will never. Mama, give me my lighter and stop. Where did it go? I see it. That mother just straight slid up under the bed. Okay. Most High, we done with this reading. We've been reading for 4 hours, 5 hours. We're done. So that was the closing message. Somebody forget married. This Divine Masculine, I feel, done lost his patience. He's coming in and say, hey, we ain't never broke up. Nigga, I've been with you every moment in the spiritual. Oh, shit. Whew. Somebody Divine Masculine for the cut through. Like, look at, no, what the hell you thinking? We ain't never break. Oh, God. I can't say this without laughing. Hold on. You think your Divine Master gonna let you go and abandon you? Bullshit. He's like, honey, I am bewitched by you. Ain't no motherfucking way we broke. What are you talking about? We ain't break up. Nigga, we just took a break. Because our love still remains. And we will never. Okay? He couldn't put a ring on. Like, what you talking about, man? Man, you better hush. I'm on this journey. I ain't give up. That's what it is. You think they abandoned the journey. Oh. Yeah. You think they abandoned the journey. The twins still on the journey, man. Some of them come in and ask you for your hand in marriage, whether your heart open or not. They come in and hug your ass, squeeze on your inner child. They gonna hug you so much, they gonna squeeze on your inner child. God damn. Ooh. That's some hugging right there. Ooh. We will never. Oh. He said he just been slow cooking. I'm not worried about tomorrow. While we still, okay? While we're still soaking in today. Goddamn. Don't need no extra fire. Hey, let it be, let it be, let it be. Oh shit! Who the fuck Divine Masculine? Our love worth waiting for. Just let it stew some more. Bring out its flavor and spice. Oh my God! Stir up what's mine and yours. Oh gosh. Whew. I gotta get out this engine. We gonna go. I can't help that I'm a slow cooker. I can't hit that. Woo. While everybody's racing. Huh? Come on now, Divine Masculine. Hot damn. I like this Divine Masculine's engine. Ooh. Let us breathe, let it breathe. They could be listening to this as we speak. Gotcha. Yep, like damn, how you know? Okay, I'm getting channel songs, y'all. Shit, we ain't done. I'm getting channel songs. Hold on. Slow Cooker, John Legend. I'm not worried about tomorrow. While we're still soaking in today. Don't need no extra fire, no. Cause we're still end up burning down this place. Yeah, our love worth waiting for. Just let it stew some more. Bring each flavor and spice. Stir up what's mine and yours. Like I warned you before, yeah. Hey, you getting warned, okay? Cause I can't help that. I'm a slow cooker. I can't hit that. Slow cooker. I'm hitting my while everybody's speeding. But you and me, you and me, you and me, move at our own pace. Oh Lord. Ain't nothing like a cinema. Hey. Let it be, let it be, let it breathe. And then we'll sneak a taste. Goddamn. I love this song. Hold on. I love what's waiting for. Just let it do some more. Bring out its flavor and spice. Stir up what's mine and yours. Still out. Hold on. Spit out. Oh shit. They want to. Oh wow. Oh. Oh. I ain't saying that. I just saw the visual representation of that word. Oh. Okay. Somebody think of some freaky deaky kinky shit. Like, bruh. Oh. I love where somebody can't wait to spill some shit out on the floor. Yeah, take it. You put it where in the reference. Yeah, they can't wait. I can't help that I'm a slow cooker. Forming gold takes a billion years, and me and my baby we just gon' slow cook up in here. Hey, forming gold could take a billion years, but me and my baby we just gon' slow cook up in here. Oh, forming gold could take a billion years, but me and my baby we just gon' slow cook. Slow, slow, slow. Just slow cook up in here. Okay? So whoever this masculine is that want to marry you, y'all just been marinating is what he's saying. Okay? Y'all, it ain't been an abandonment. Y'all been marinating and he been hitting the drum. Getting it moving. Getting things in order. Rebuilding. Okay? There you go. Oh shit. But oh, there's a lot of sexual energy in this shit too. So, I'm trying to balance that out without, oh gosh. They got some fire. Whoever this master's got a lot of fire. Oh, goodness gracious. Lord. Okay, I'm getting out of this energy because this is going to turn sexual. And I feel like that's how this person is around you. They can't keep their composure. They can't keep their composure. They can't keep their composure around you. They tried. That's another thing with patience. This person gonna try to be patient and hold back because in the past they may have rushed in sexually. Okay, so this person gonna try to. What the fuck? What in the Sam Cook? No, this person gonna try to refrain from coming towards you sexually. But you're gonna see them fighting themselves. Cause it's like every time you might catch them stealing glances at you. That's cause they thinking about how they can bend you over and pour some shit out on the floor. Oh gosh. I said it. Fuck it. Oh wow. Slow cooker. But anyway, somebody is going to. Wow. Okay. Is going to do their damnness to try to maybe talk about things, try to be on the lighter side of things. Maybe try to go over the past as not as deeply but as thoroughly as possible, you know, because the main thing they want to do is get you in an embrace, okay? And it's not just a, they want you to know that they serious, okay? They not planning on abandoning you again. They want to put a ring on it, okay? So if they lose control, they try. I don't know how long they gonna last. Okay, I don't know how long they gonna last with being patient with trying to just you know, yeah. They little man might take flight and then they lose composure and then next thing you know, the slow cooker is pouring shit on the floor. So hey, and then too, what I'm hearing, whoever this is that wants your hand in a commitment and want to marry you, they could be, they done bought a ring for you already. And they finna present this ring. But they also, um, they don't want me to say that. It just disappeared. Somebody something. Because that just disappeared. There's maybe, okay, somebody may come towards you and try to tell you something about this person that's a secret. And they're going to be forced to be quiet about it. Okay? It's something I feel like a surprise. I think it's a surprise. Why? What was that thought that disappeared? What was that about? Why did it disappear? Service. Somebody could be helping this person. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I said they could have already bought the ring. And with service, I feel like this person may have even go ahead when it. Oh. Planned the wedding. It's already planned out. Oh. Okay, somebody just know in their heart of hearts that you're gonna say yes. That's why I said they like fuck that, they coming through and losing their patience. Like, damn, if you healed or not, I'm coming in. You gonna forgive me one way or another, cause I ain't going no damn well. Put this ring on your finger, woman, and when you ready, we gonna walk down this aisle together. That's what I'm getting. Like, fuck that. I'm tired. I done learned my lessons. I'm sorry, and I mean that shit. And you gonna goddamn it let me back in your heart. A heart is a house for love, and I learned that it don't take much to break your. Oh, he don't want to break your heart no more. He done learned about breaking your heart. Oh, wow. Oh, it don't feel good when he break your heart. Oh, I'm seeing him cry. If he smoke, he might. If he do things, if he done things in the past to break your heart, I'm seeing this master sitting back crying and smoking like, damn, why did I do that? Why did I do that? You know, questioning himself like, why did I have to do it like that? Oh, and something about a service has already been planned about this marriage. That's why he ain't taking no for an answer. This somebody finna. That's a surprise. That's what I said. A surprise, and then I couldn't say it no more. There's a surprise coming in for you. Ooh. I don't know why. Excuse me. Confirmation. I was just confirming my thought, I guess. Um, Somebody already done like secured everything. They done crossed all the I's and dotted all their T's. They just gotta come in and checkmate you with this ring and get you to go down this aisle. I feel like whoever this is, this person knows your dress size, your shoe size. There's nothing they don't know about you. They've studied you and learned you way more than you know. This gonna be this may scare you a little bit because how this motherfucker moving. You ain't never had nobody do you like this, okay? You ain't never had nobody love you enough to study you to know what you like. And I feel like this surprise is like when you see what they built for you, this service, okay? And I feel like the service is the match, the matrimony. I mean, shit, the wedding. Yeah, this is matrimony, holy matrimony. Yep, yin and yang. Like yin and yang symbol, twin flames contain an aspect of each other's character within themselves. It's gonna, man, what I say, harmonize. Let your light shine. It's finna fucking like beautiful, man. Somebody's gonna give you your dream wedding, man. Without you even being there. They've created it. Maybe they've been learning it on the spiritual realm and bringing it back down to the physical. What you like. Or observing you somehow to figure out what it is that you like and don't like. Even down to the decorations. The color schemes. Somebody's been studying you to figure out what you like. You're gonna get surprised with a fucking wedding, man. But when I tell you, I can't even spoil the tea on how this is playing out because it's elaborate. Okay? It's so elaborate. I mean, I can't even describe to you the beauty of this reception hall, a wedding hall, or chapel, or whatever. It's beautiful. Some of them already got a wedding planner. What the fuck? Oh my god. I can't even say it. This is gonna throw you off, man. Eventually, individual ego drives them to make things happen. So this is somebody that could have been in a badass ego. He got a huge ego, okay? Such a big ego. You like his big ego. Uh-oh. Ego so big. Okay? I've been hearing that song. I kept hearing that song the other day. Oh, gosh. That's why he's trying to be patient. Okay, so I got it now. So whoever this is that wants to marry you, they trying to refrain from having sex until after the ceremony. Oh, and that's going to be a challenge for them. It's going to be a big challenge for them because they've even picked out your dress. And they can't wait to see you in it. I don't know why I feel like somebody know your exact measurements. And I had a dress made for you. And somehow picked out the right colors and everything. This shit's crazy. You don't even know. Because this person, you was all... They may have made you feel like you wasn't enough. They know this. But they going all out for you so you'll know that you are enough. Oh. better say yes, Divine Feminine. Wow. Ego so big. He want to hear you. That part when Beyonce go, oh. he he wants to. I want you to make some music. Oh gosh, no, I'm not saying that. That's just corny, man. Oh my gosh, no, I'm not saying that. Ego so big, yeah. Get y'all follow my drift, man. It got me over here blushing and shit. But yeah, you. This is who been making. I just heard. There's a question in my heart. You got it, baby. I've been making plans for you. These are the plans. Making plans. Somebody finna shit on your ex. Or anybody ever fucked you over, they gonna be mad because whoever this is, they finna do the damn thing for you. Because they love you that much. And it's not, this is love. You search for real love so much to the point where you actually manifested it in your life. And if anybody come moving funny towards you, they better move with caution around this person because they ain't playing about you. And they could be losing patience with your past. What am I picking up with this patience and cautious? Yeah. Somebody that ain't learned to stop fucking with you. If somebody don't want you to have love, let love show you how to learn from each other. This is somebody that don't want you to have love, and this person gonna teach this motherfucker a lesson on how they should have treated you, and if they keep on fucking with you, how they should have protected you. Damn. Whoa. Baby, I've been making plans. Some of them waiting on a day. Cherish the day where I won't go astray. You won't get none. Ooh. You move the way that I move. Oh shit. Do 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 do. I like this energy. I've been on here forever, but I don't feel like I've been on here forever. That's the crazy part. Because on this thing, it said I only been on here for an hour, but I know I've been on here than 5 hours. Won't catch me running. Ooh, cherish the day. Mercury, retrograde. Spirit said I'm having. The fuck is a typical difficulty? Shit. What the fuck is a typical difficulty? We having some typical difficulties. I have no clue what the fuck a typical difficulty is. Okay. Electronic issues, communication issues, review everything. Somebody's reviewing everything I'm saying. Over and over again. It's like somebody's Running back what I'm saying and fast forwarding what I'm saying. Mixing up, taking parts out. Oh my gosh. There okay. But there with is we in Mercury retrograde? When is Mercury retrograde? I ain't feeling about feel great. When is Mercury retrograde? Oh shit, we are in Mercury retrograde. That's why they come and they losing their patience because they trying to fight against Mercury retrograde. Oh, won't catch me running. Ooh, they gonna come running towards you. During this period, it appears to move backwards in the sky, which is believed to affect communications technology, and that could be what's affecting my time up here. Um, because I was definitely I've been doing this reading since what 10 o'clock. It's almost 3 o'clock. This retrograde begin. Excuse me. Sagittarius season. Retrogrades begin in Sagittarius and then moves into Scorpio on November 19th. Okay. You move the way that I move. Okay, so this could be an actual Sagittarius that's planning on asking for your hand in marriage. And that, remember I said there was somebody that knows something, but they've been forced to be quiet. There could be a Scorpio that knows something and is being quiet about it. You move the way that I move. Cherish the Day by Sade. Somebody wants to rub all over you, feel all over you, every inch of you. What the fuck? You move the way that I move. Okay, so this is what this person is saying. Says, you think I'd leave your side, baby? You know me better than that. You think I'd leave you down when you were down on your knees? I wouldn't do that. I'll tell you, you're right when you want. This ain't the song. If only you could see into me. Oh, when you're cold, I'll be there. Hold you tight to me. This ain't the song. What song is this? This is Stay. This ain't the song. This is By Your Side by Sade. Okay, no, that's not the song. Okay. Why is it giving me everything but that damn song? Cherish the day. You won't catch me running. You rule the way that I move. And I breathe in your air. You only can rescue, only you only can rescue me. This is my prayer. If you were mine, if you were mine, I wouldn't want to go to heaven. Oh, this is how much they love you. You move the way that I move. If you were mine, if you were mine, I wouldn't want to go to heaven. I cherish the day. I won't go astray. I told you they don't want to abandon this connection no more. You won't catch me running. You're ruling the way that I move. You take my air. That you take their breath when they see you. Oh my gosh. You show me how deep love can be. Divine Feminine, you done love the hell out this damn man. Oh my gosh. And I feel like it's the same way for you, but you don't say it much. It's like you show it more than you say it for you. And I breathe the air, your air. You only can rescue me. So they don't, you the only one that, this person don't want nobody but you. Okay? They don't want nobody else but you. They don't want no side piece. They don't want no 3-piece. They don't want nobody but you. That's what I'm getting. And if they was running in the past, they ain't running no more. Because you've shown them how deep love can be. So you won't catch them running no more because they cherish the day that they won't go astray. They can't wait to be back with you. Oh. And I ain't trying to romanticize this shit neither. I'm going by what I'm channeling. This is this person's energy. Your love rescues them. Oh. This person is also shy, so they try not. They oh wow. They really is scared about disappointment. It's like how I'm stuttering. It's like it's because they shy and it's kind of hard for them to formulate their words because the energy that you, the love that you give them. I'm stuttering them. This is how this person gonna be, man. How I'm doing. This is how they gonna be. They might stumble over their words, but just be patient with them, okay? Because you just don't know. I don't think you know the gravity of how much this person loves and cares about you. You know? You may have an inkling, but you don't know how deep it is. I just heard Keith Sweat, how deep is your love? Huh? I don't. Oh, gosh, here we go. How deep is your love? They want to know how deep is your love, even though they know how. They want to hear you say it, Divine Feminine. Okay? You've shown them your love, but you ain't never, like, just outwardly said it. Outside of sex, is what I'm hearing. Okay? Oh, they know you love them, but they just need to hear it. Okay? So, tonight, standing in the moonlight, staring at the stars, wondering who you love, and wondering where you are. I know it's hard, 'cause I'm a little shy. My keys telling me to go on and do it. 'Cause I want you. That right now, tonight. Hey, your place of mine. don't wanna be. Tonight I'm all alone with thoughts of loving you, wishing you were here with me, or I were there with you. They wish they was with you right now. 'Cause what I feel for you is strange from my side. But I got to let you know, I just don't know where to start. They don't know where to start. If they could, if they, this person like right now tonight, they would reach out to you if they just knew how to just get it out, say it. The first way to start, just say hi. How are you doing? Huh? And then let it flow. Go with the flow, you know? I sing this song to you. Oh gosh, my voice is cracking. And it's you I can't lose. I have to let you know how I really feel. 'Cause tonight is the night. I'm gonna make it alright. They gonna make it alright. Oh, 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 yeah, yeah, yeah. Have to go nowhere looking for true love. All you gotta do is stay. Stay with them. They may want you to move in with them. Won't you stay? My voice is cracking, y'all. Spirit trying to make me sing a song. Big appealed. I can't stop singing it. Oh, they want you to stay. They don't want you to run away. They don't want you to feel like you're not enough. They regret every option and choice and how they moved in the past because it made you feel like it wasn't enough. It made you feel like they abandoned you. It made you feel like they let you go. And that is furthest from the fucking truth here. This person ain't never let you go, regardless of how it look. Okay? Oh, tonight, said that I love you. I wanna love you. Let me squeeze you. 'Cause all your loving and understanding, they feel like you're so loving and understanding. Come on back to me. Come on back to me. Come on back to me. Stay, 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 stay. You don't have to go nowhere. I need you here by my side. They need you. 'Cause you are the one. You are. And I'm loving you, yeah. They ain't love nobody but you. No matter how long y'all been separate. No matter what it looked like. No matter if it seemed like they chose somebody over you. They ain't love nobody but you. And what I'm hearing is what it appeared to be, it was not what it seemed. It was a false illusion. Okay? And I'm here to protect you from something that was moving against you. So this person had to move with caution. But they done being patient with these motherfuckers. See, y'all could have had a bunch of motherfucking karmic interference in y'all connection. Okay, third party interference that was trying to block this connection. And this person's like, motherfuck you and motherfuck you and motherfuck you. I'm going over here to get my divine feminine. Fuck what you heard, fuck what you thought. Come over here playing. I might have to put one in your knee. I might have to pop you in your pinky toe. But bitch, I'm not going to stop until I achieve my goal. And even if I have to go over there tonight, I'm going to go over there and tell her as soon as I get the crystal to figure out how to say it and how to put it, I'm going to do it. This person making their mind up. Oh, tonight, say that I love you. They want to tell you tonight that they love you. I want to hold you. Let me squeeze you. They may want to telepath. If they ain't reached out to you physically tonight, or tonight as in, because it's morning time now. So, as in tonight of, what is this now, Friday or Thursday? Oh no, let me read. What's today? I don't even know what day it is. I lost track. It's Friday. So they may reach out to you tonight, Friday evening, okay? Um, Let me squeeze you. Yeah. They gonna come over and ask, yeah. Okay. All right. They make ask to come see you. Oh my gosh. I don't know why. I just picked up something different. Remember I said they trying they intention is to wait till after y'all get married. Man, I see this person is gonna do what they did in the past. What you doing? Can I come see you? Yes. And then they come see you. And then while y'all in the thrall in the heat of the moment, popping out this ring and sliding on your finger and asking you why they're inside you. Oh my gosh. And it's gonna shock the shit out of you. And it's serious. It's a real. It don't. I'm being told to tell you this because this person's been rehearsing how to do this proposal, how to do it. And either way they do it, it's a real proposal. Okay, that's the true offering that came out on the table. This is a real fucking proposal. So however they decide, I feel like the Most High is telling this person to go with the best way that they feel comfortable. Okay, however they feel comfortable around you. Out of all the times, because maybe this person leads with sex, it helps break the ice for him. Okay, I don't. Yeah, I'm touching my nose. Yes, yes. It helps him, balance himself in your energy. This person, yeah, it's about to go down. Yeah, yeah. So okay, so passion is like off the charts between y'all two. Even you may not be able to make it that long. Okay, um, just do it. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm gonna say. Just do it, man. Y'all love each other. This person undeniably, is in head over heels in love. As he said, he's been bewitched by you. Not as in magic, but just free will bewitched. Just like, damn. Thank God. Like, truly, like, man. This somebody just like, I can never repay you, Lord, for what you done for me. How you lose my shackles and you set me free. How you make a way out of no way. Turn my darkness into day. You're that day. You've been my joy since the time of sorrow. When you met this person, they was in sorrow. Hope for my tomorrow. Peace in my time of storms. Strength when I'm weak and worn. Oh my gosh. Even though that's a gospel song, this is how the Most High is telling me to tell you how this person feel about you. Feel about God, they feel the same way about you. Oh wow. That's deep, man. That's deep. That's some deep shit right there. Hey, that just stroked my. Ooh, Lord. That's some deep shit. I feel like this person realized they gotta go deep in order to get on your level. Because you could be a deep individual. Because deep is present here. Okay? Oh, Lord. Yeah, somebody bought you a ring, man. Somebody bought your ring. They trying to figure out the best way to put it on your finger and ask you. But it might not happen like a traditional proposal. Hell, having sex and getting proposed to ain't a traditional way of getting married, asked to get married. So, hey, and that's still romantic, because it's love making. That's what. There it is. It came back. Okay, there it is. Thanks, Spirit. So, what I was getting is earlier when it came and then it left. This masculine plans to go slow. Okay, when I was singing slow cooker. This masculine plans to make slow, tender love to you, like, and pay attention to details that he ain't never paid attention to before. Because in the past, like he come in, get him a quickie, and go on about his business. You know, but this time, he wants to put some extra tender love and care on it. Okay, he putting some respect on your motherfucking name. Do you hear me? And your body. Oh, damn. Confirmation. Oh Lord. Oh yeah, he's finna put some fucking respect on your name and your body. Like, damn. Who the fuck is this? God damn. Ooh, girl. Hey, man, I like this energy. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Um. Okay. I just got sidetracked and playing around in this masculine energy, so let me chill for a minute. Um, this person is gonna put it down, and they're gonna put it down well, better than that. Deeper, damn, deeper, baby, deeper than I ever gone. 'Cause baby, it's on, and on. I wanna go deep. Oh, he wants to go deeper than he's ever gone before with you. Oh, wow. I wish I could be a fly on the motherfucking wall. Oh my gosh. Man, who is this energy? Oh, deeper, baby. Deeper than I've ever gone. 'Cause baby, it's on. And oh gosh. Somebody don't want me to say this. Somebody jealous. You got a hating asshole in the entity. Mm-hmm. Deeper, deeper, baby. Deeper than I've ever gone. 'Cause baby, it's on. And on. Yes. He wants to go deep. Oh shit. I wanna go deep. Oh, divine masculine. Slow and deep and steady. Damn. Damn. This is somebody that wants to take a whole day and do nothing but cherish. Just that cherish the day. They want to take a whole day and just cherish you from head to toe. I did say rub you, squeeze you, hug you. Like as like earlier I was seeing this meme of these elderly people who were in love. Oh, oh my ear itch. Who were in love and got separated, and it was showing their reactions to being reunited and how they were so excited to see each other. That's his energy. This one masculine, the elderly man, just kept hugging and kissing his wife. Hugging and kissing his wife. Hugging and kissing. Hugging and kissing. Hugging and kissing. He wouldn't let her go. Just touching all over. He couldn't believe it. You know, that's this energy. He's going to be excited to see you. He might play it off, but, try to act all, nonchalant or coy. But trust, that's the energy, okay? He's like dying, especially if he just hop your ass. Trust me. If it gets sexual, that's because he can't wait to touch you. Okay? He started kissing on. I'm hearing he's gonna kiss you like he never kissed you before. He's gonna touch you like he's never touched you before. He's gonna pay attention to parts of your body that he like probably had fantasized like, damn, I ain't never really did this to Divine Feminine. Oh my gosh. I wanna do this next time I see Divine Feminine. I'm seeing your breast being highlighted. Maybe this masculine, never took time to pay attention to detail when it came to your breasts. He wants to play around with them. Oh, Lord. He could actually be a breast man. He wants to pay them some good attention. He was too busy watching them bounce, is what I just heard. Lord, have mercy. Spirit. Ah, trigger warning, y'all. This is getting sexual. It's been sexual. he, he enjoyed watching them bounce too much. Oh my gosh. You got some pretty titties. He like to watch them bounce, okay? But this time he's going to spend some time loving on them, okay? That's what this is about. He's going to come in and love on you. And this is his love language. All right? And in the midst of going deep, he might pull that ring out and put it on your finger, okay? Damn. He wanna go deeper, deeper, baby. Deeper than he's ever gone. 'Cause baby, it's on and on. Hey. Okay. Alright, y'all. Damn. Come on, oh. Are y'all sending me these songs, Most High? This coming from his masculine. Okay. I was just finna get ready to go and another song popped up. La 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 la. La 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 la. Feeling you. There is nothing that I wouldn't do. I'm in love, yeah. I'm in love, love with you, love with you. I'm in love, yeah. Now the sun will shine for me, you bring a brighter day. When I reach and touch your hand, yeah. La 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 la. Feeling you. There is nothing I won't do. La 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 la. Ooh, they in love. Ooh, I'm in love, yeah. I'm in love, love with you, love with you. I'm in love, yeah. Oh. I'm in love, yeah. I'm in love with you, baby. Baby, baby, baby. Oh, yeah. I'm in love. Never felt nothing like this before. Only you can open that door. Only you can rescue me. Only you can open the door. Oh my gosh. I'm in love with you. I'm in love. Hey, baby. That's by Mary J. Blige, y'all. Go check it out. I love this song. Oh, yeah. I'm in love. Never felt nothing like this here before. Only you can open that door. 'Cause I love. Oh, I love you, babe. Okay, I hope that's the last song to come through from this one. I'm ready to go. I'm getting sleepy. I feel like this bastard wants me to keep talking. I don't know if I'm bringing him comfort or what. I don't know, because I just wrap my hair around me. And I'm just soothing my hair. I feel like they just want me to keep talking. I'm in love with you. I'm in love. Hey, baby. I'm in love with you. They really need you to know that they're in love with you. That's what they want to make clear. That they truly is in love. They always have been. From the first time that I saw your brown eyes, your lips said hello and I said hi. I knew right then you were the one. But I was caught up in physical attraction, much to their satisfaction. They were selfish in the past, but they knew you was a friend. If they ain't never had a friend, you was their fucking friend. And they don't want to fall. I'm hearing this different. They don't want. And if I ever fall in love again, they don't want to fall in love again with nobody else but you all over again. Aw. Damn. And this is somebody else. This could be, I don't know. If this is the same energy. My friend. They want you to be their friend. My friend. I can't hit that shit and I'm not gonna try. Okay. Alright, man. I'm ready to go, Spirit. Can I go now? No. What the damn fuck is going on? Y'all ain't never kept me on. Am I really... These masculine are communicating through me. Okay. So y'all want me to stay live and keep channeling these songs. Shh. Okay. Oh, man. Pop, 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 pop goes my mind. Somebody's thinking about you. Somebody's thinking about every time somebody did you wrong and it's pissing them off. It's like whoever. I don't know how many masculines want to marry you, but there is a group of masculines that are ready to like pop somebody over you. Touching my nose. They want to take out the trash, okay? They want to take out the trash, like, literally. Like, all you got to do is say the word, baby girl. Okay? And it's done. You know? If you got enemies, they want to take them out. Because your enemies is their enemies. People... These individuals are seeing you for who you truly are. Some of them always seeing you for who you truly was. But it took them a minute to realize who this individual was that was fucking with you. And they want to take them out. Like, let us do it, you know? Let us seek vengeance. So somebody done rub some people the wrong way. Oh. Who's that peeking in my window? Pow. Nobody now. Uh-oh. Somebody's watching somebody through their window. Manifest my superpowers. They see that you're a master manifester. That you have superpowers. Let your inner fire warm you, not burn you. I told you. So, because somebody could have been making threats against you, put a target on your back, so then the target's on their back. And it's like, Let your inner fire warm you, not burn you. Somebody could have made a threat telling they're gonna burn you. And they like, nah, we gonna burn you. Somebody's gonna retaliate on somebody else. Cause somebody feel like they'd rather have you on earth than have them motherfuckers on earth. Damn. Ha. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Yeah. Oh Lord. Yeah, call back your power. Cause somebody you have to constantly keep calling your power back from. You got a group of masculines, and I don't know, maybe 3 or 4 or more, that wants to take somebody out. Where there's a will, there's a way. Like, however you want it. However you want it. However you feel. Coming up with a nigga in the cash game, living in the fast lane. I'm for real. They for real. Okay? However you want it. They gonna call back your power for you by getting rid of this energy. Whoa. I don't know why I'm hearing Project Pat sipping on some scissor. Sipping on some scissor. Talking smart to a pimp, you done broke the first rule. I'ma come on your job, I'ma act a damn fool. If your bitch gets smart, I'ma smack that ass too. Ooh! That's I'm not playing. Somebody wanna fuck somebody up over you. All you gotta do is say the word. Give the okay. Give them the green light. Cause right now they on yellow. They moving hot. You know what I'm saying? But they like, you know, we ain't gonna blow up the spot. Oh shit. They moving hot, but they don't want to blow up the spot. Why? Because it's somebody to see themselves in a relationship with you. Relationships are alignments. These are people that want to align themselves in a relationship with you. Oh shit. Oh. New age, new day. Every once in a while, this is how we play love games. This is how they play their love game. Nothing is too strong. All wrong. We said in and out. That's all we came to do. Oh shit. You and I, me and you. Your mouth is getting sticky. Uh-oh. But your body saying lick me. This somebody wants to Ooh. New age, new days. I'm not saying the words. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. I said new age. So this is somebody that may be significantly younger. We said in and out, that's all we can to do. That's a robbery? Just me and you. Okay, so there's somebody that's they feel like, okay, this is another masculine. New age, new age. Every once in a while, this is how we play love games. There's somebody like to play love games with you. We said in and out, that's all we came to do. Just me and you. Okay, so there's somebody that wanted to just be me, you and them. Or these masculines just grouping together, just me and you. We go in and out. We gonna go in and out and just oh. They finna mob somebody. Uh-oh. They finna space age pimp a nigga. They finna space age pimp a nigga. And I mean like bitch slap him. Oh gosh. Oh, because of how they treated you. Mm. All because of how they treated you. These are individuals supposed to be aligned with in relationships with you. Yeah, my aura is magnetic and golden opportunity. They waiting on the golden opportunity for you to tell them, give them the green light. Also, ooh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This person, somebody could like it's like the Six of Pentacles energy too. Somebody could have took from you and gave it to another situation. That's another reason why they want to bitch slap their ass. Something that could have transformed your life. Will call back your power. Somebody's trying to. Oh, I said somebody want to rob somebody. Of somebody. Somebody that robbed you is going to get robbed for what they robbed you for. Oh my gosh. Okay. This is what I'm getting. Somebody tried to set you. Somebody robbed you. And somebody witnessed them rob you or figured out that they robbed you. And they gonna go get this nigga and bitch slap him. Space age pimped this nigga. Out of his pockets. Out of whatever he owned, whatever values he got. They can bring about a positive transformation. Because this was for you. This was yours. With my aura is magnetic to golden opportunities. There was something financially that you were supposed to receive that was robbed from you that these masculines done witness and they like, man, let's get this nigga, man. That's because it's dirty. Let's go lay hands. They gonna put an infinity slap on this nigga. God damn. Ooh. They gonna reach out into space and slap this nigga down. Oh my gosh, like I told man, I can't make this shit up. Look at this card, y'all. I said they want a space age pimp slap a nigga. Look at this shit. I can't make it up. Oh my god. They want a space age pimp slap this dude that stole from you. Okay? New age, new day. Every once in a while, this is how we play love games. They love you. And they don't like nobody playing games with you. So they willing to bring down the hand of God on this nigga. Damn. Devotion unites me with the infinite. Okay? There could be 4 masculines. Yeah. There could be 4 masculines ready to light a nigga up over you. Because they stole from you. Wow. Uh-huh. I am grateful for the earth. You could be an earth sign. They are grateful to have you in their life. Oh, and they love you. I lovingly accept myself. Oh. They've been seeing you from a higher perspective, trusting the wisdom within. They being guided to do it, to clear this karma. Clear your karma. Yeah, because this was good karma coming for you, and this motherfucker stole it. So they going to go snatch it back, even out the scale. You are a divine facet of the universe, okay? They want to even the scales. See this from a higher perspective. I don't know why I feel stop them talking shit. Like, all right, nigga, we finna show you another perspective. Look, they finna snatch that spoon out. Somebody stole a silver spoon that belonged to you. Oh my gosh. Somebody stole a silver spoon that belonged to you. And they want to give it back to you. Go, it's like Robin Hood, the band of thieves, who robbing the rich to give to the poor. They are telepathically communicating through their third eye. They want the green light, whether they should go down that path or not, or go in a line in a relationship. Or they're calling back your power. They're calling back. There could be an attorney that may call you. This could go legally as well. Okay, this could be a legal situation as well, where the scales will be balanced. There's a lawyer that's about to balance the scale, give back what's belonged to you. And the Most High said, it's like somebody's taking an oath. This could be a lawyer that has sworn to make sure to make this right. Because, oh shit. So whoever these masters is that's so in love with you, so in love with you, so in love with you. Okay? I just started hearing Anthony Hamilton. Whoever these masculine, I can't stay away from you too long. Oh, and the point of it all is I love you. That's the point of it all. They love you. It ain't about the money, but they gonna make sure you get your money back. They went after the lawyer. And they told the lawyer, look here, we gonna space age pimp slap your ass if you don't make sure Divine Feminine get what was owed to her. Cause I can't stay away from you too long. That's why they losing their patience. And the point of it all, cause I love you. Hey. And the reason for it all is I love you. Oh, I'm gonna smack this hoe. Oh, if they don't get that shit right. Oh, gosh. Okay. So there is possibly 4 to 6 masculines that's like bamming on somebody. Like, look here, y'all gonna come up off that money. It's some money. We gonna do it. They may be doing it underhandedly. You know, fuck the justice system, fuck the legal system. God damn it, make it right. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm hearing. And damn, legal sitting right here. Because what was done was illegal. You illegally did it. Now you illegally fix it. Damn. Woo. We ain't waiting on no courts. Oh my gosh. They just go off on whoever this is. We ain't waiting on no courts. They geared up. Let's go. Pump, 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 pump it up. Hey. Oh my gosh. I'm channeling my ass off, y'all. Be with me. Bear with me. Cause I love you. Oh. Healing myself. Here's my lineage. Yeah, the feeling fear is a call for love. They scared. They done put the fear of God up in these folks. Whoever these masculines is that love you, that's part of your lineage, they want to, oh, they want to ensure that you receive what's meant to be yours. Okay? Because this is going to give you a higher perspective in the world that will help you heal your lineage as well. There was some money stolen. And land too. Ooh-wee. They putting a big payback on their ass. And whoever this lawyer is, now that he know the truth, feeling fear is a call for love. These masculines don't know they woke this lawyer's heart up. If he was cold-hearted, that motherfucker heart done woke up like, oh shit, yeah, you right. That was wrong, and I'm gonna make sure it get right. Oh my gosh. I feel like I'm challenging what they talking. Oh my gosh. It's like can you imagine several fit dudes coming up on you and they look all strong and buff and they talking cash money shit and ready to back it up? You know what I'm saying? Not giving a fuck what the law thinks. You know what I'm saying? Because you was done wrong. Somebody can't wait for you to get what was meant for yours so they can come back in and love you. Not because you getting what you getting, but because they love you. And they don't like what happened to you. So they want to fix it. So they can come on in and y'all can just live and be. You know what I'm saying? So somebody ain't coming in till they get somebody to right they wrong. Oh, shit. I just say this. If your accounts change, if your finances significantly increase, they did the damn thing. Okay? I feel like somebody's going to do the damn thing in your behalf to right a wrong that was wronged against you. Yep. My high vibes heal the world. Yep. Because you're a healer. Your high vibes heal the world. And you got a purpose when it comes to this high vibe with healing the world. I am supported in my path. This was supposed to support you to achieve something part of your purpose. Oh, wow. And these masculines ain't going down. Bitch better have my money. Huh? Okay, type of energy. Now, bitch better have her money. And you ain't got that long to get it. You got anywhere from 5 to 6 days to give it to her. That bank account better go ka-ching. Oh my gosh. Oh, the same way you fraudulently took it, put it back. Fix it like it ain't happened. Make sure she get it back. Somebody threatening somebody in your behalf. Somebody else stole it from you too. Your mind is a source in a source. Somebody in see. There's some higher officials that was in on the sauce too. Stole from you. Mm-hmm. Somebody, I'm hearing the state. Somebody's now looking. The state could be getting investigated for something they did. Somebody's looking. Your mind is an altar to source energy. So you don't open somebody's eyes to something and they can't not see it. Whoa. That's okay. There's a lot of players that play here, okay? There's a lawyer and some crooked motherfuckers that stole something from you. And somebody else that is looking at something when it comes to the state, possibly a document. Like, wait a minute, this don't look right. And I feel like part of their duty is to report it. Yup. Like, this is sensitive information. Somebody needs to look at this. Oh my gosh. Somebody, you're being protected like crazy. I don't know who these masculines is to you or what they do, but they got reach. That I do know. And they protect the fuck out of you because they love you. It says, I am protected by source. And I know, yeah, you're protected by source, but I'm feeling this too. This is physical. I am supported on my path. It's four people supporting you and getting whatever was stolen from you. And then there's somebody else that the spotlight has been shined. They eyes, they're looking at everything. They watching. Somebody see this trail, and it ain't right. It don't line up. It don't add up. So somebody's reporting some sensitive information that they eyes have been awakened to. They're like, wait a minute, this don't sound right. Why would the state do this? So somebody, that's government officials. Somebody either, if it's not a government official, it's somebody that worked for the state. You done been robbed twice. Damn. With like this Six of Pentacles. You done been robbed twice. Take back what the devil stole from me. You're going to be rejoicing soon because your account's going to go ka-ching. You know what I'm saying? And you ain't have to do shit. All you had to do was just be patient. Because the motherfucker's moving in your behalf and you don't even know it. You know it now, but, you know. Take back what the devil stole from me. Raise your vibration is the mantra that calls me to light up. Oh, yeah. They got these, look. Not only raise your vibration, you know what I'm saying, but I'm feeling off of that is that they done threatened to light their ass up. Okay? Ooh. People that got these some people who raised their vibration since meeting you. And is a call that is a mantra that calls me to light up. They calling people. Somebody's making calls. They could be, oh my God, they could be getting like anonymous calls like, hey, you know this, and this happened. Oh. You need to take a look at this because this don't line up. This don't add up. Somebody making some anonymous calls in your behalf that's putting the fear of God in their ass to correcting this wrong. Somebody's glad though that the light was shown on the situation, because somebody could have lost it, in jeopardize of losing their job. You're a sensitive gift. Sensitivity is a gift. And there's people that love you, that support you, that love you. Could be a sensitive. Your sensitivity is a gift. That sees that your sensitivity is a gift to the world, and they're grateful for it. And they don't like seeing it. You got more than one person. I feel like a mob of motherfuckers done gathered together to bring you justice with the legal system. My breath connects me to life. You're going to be able to breathe again. Yeah. I make way for miracles. They make a ways for miracles in your life. What? And it's all one person moving in the shadows. One person. I feel like the one that wants to marry you is the main one calling the shots behind this shit. Like, y'all gonna get this shit right. Take that weight off. Take the world off. Weight of the world off your shoulder. Cause this would, whatever this is, it will take the weight of the world off your shoulders. Cause you've been having to do everything on your own, on your lonesome, and somebody in the shadows is like, nah, this ain't happening today. Not on my watch. Not on my watch. Y'all ain't finna keep doing it like that. If I got to come down there and rob y'all motherfuckers to make sure she get what the fuck she's supposed to get, she gonna get it. So either you get on the phone and you talk to whoever you got to talk to, get on the line and talk to whoever you talk to make sure she received this fucking gift that was meant for her, or I'm gonna put somebody threatening some folks. For real, like, get on this shit. Ain't no pussyfooting around and taking your time. Nigga, I'll come down and smack the shit out of you if you don't get this shit in order. Get your affairs in alignment. Somebody snapping. Somebody snapping. Face my shadow, removes darkness from the world. I'm not playing. Somebody, y'all gonna give her what's owed, or y'all gonna face my shadows. Wow. Whoever this is, somebody that protects you. You are safe, and you are not alone. You not alone. There's somebody fighting tooth and nail to make sure you're safe, to make sure that you're never alone again. Why? Because they said, I am a light of the world. This is how people view you. You are a light of this world. I was called here on a mission. Somebody on a mission to make sure. Somebody got a call. Like I said, somebody got a call about some money that was owed to you. And they done made it their personal fucking mission to ensure that this shit get righted. Because something about the state and something about somebody else with a lawyer. And something about some land. All this shit was taken from you. And somebody ain't playing. Y'all either choose kindness and give it back, or we gonna fuck it up. We gonna light this shit up. You know what I'm saying? Because you worthy to have what's meant to be for you. And these people are worried because they not safe. Whoever this is, they making sure they don't feel safe for keep taking from you. Oh my gosh. You are a divine facet of the universe. This is somebody that the divine is using. Oh, yeah. Living with the purpose bring me my prosperity. Right. This is somebody's part of your purpose. Like, this was part of your purpose. Like, bring her prosperity. What the fuck? Bring it on home. Bring her prosperity so I come home. You know, that's what this is. Somebody's like, y'all, I'm not going home yet. I'm not going home to the divine feminine. Because I done lost my patience. I done flipped the fuck out. Because I done got news of everything, caught wind of everything that done transpired. And the shit is true. And y'all hoes moving shady, moving funny. All y'all motherfuckers better get it right. All y'all better rewire and unhook and release and send it in the right direction. Living with purpose brings me prosperity. Bring her prosperity, or we gonna fuck y'all up. Damn. That's why they said we wasn't done. Somebody's taking back what the devil stole from you by hook or crook. One way or another, they taking back what the devil stole from you. And they gonna have to come up off of it. The state, the city, the lawyers, the people that did it. They all gonna have to come off of it because somebody is running amok about you. They meeting their dark shadow. Facing my shadow removes darkness from this world. And this is the person's shadow side. Oh shit. Somebody fully embraced their shadow side. And they using it for the highest good of you. That's what's up. Huh? And I feel like it's got some shit moving. You know what I'm saying? In your behalf. They're like, man, you know what? I don't give a fuck about it. Long as she happy, she got what she need at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? I don't watch this woman go through the most. I don't watch this woman this. I done seen the woman how she carried the weight of the world on her back. All she do is shine her light in the world. Y'all gonna come and give her prosperity, or I'm gonna fuck some niggas up. I'm gonna put a target on your back. And the target's on your back. Whoever this is that worked for the state, that took your money, whoever this lawyer is that helps some motherfuckers rob you out your money, whoever tried to steal your land, this motherfucker is going to fuck off. You know, about, damn, because they done got the truth. They on a mission. I was called here on a mission. Somebody got the heads up about what was going on, and they was called on a mission to make sure they right this situation. Or they was called here on a mission by the Most High God, and they like, you know what? Guess what? Y'all gonna write this shit one way or another. Somebody's on a mission to make sure that your hands, this shit comes back to your hands. Yeah. Somebody chose kindness. And that kindness was to love you, to support you, to protect you, and to keep you safe, spiritually, mentally, and financially. This is somebody that's the person that want to marry you. He already, hey, so this twin flame is already doing husband duties, okay? In your behalf, and you don't even know it. He's doing what a husband's supposed to do. God damn it. Y'all better get her right. Stop playing with my motherfucking wife. You know, I feel like he ain't even be talking about you like that. This man is already claiming you as his wife. And he dare a bitch keep fucking with you. Even legal attorneys, lawyers, fucking, I don't even know if it's a politician. Is this a politician in the state that took Divine? No. Somebody worked for the state. Somebody worked for the state took from you, Divine Feminine. A lawyer was blindsided, and now has been enlightened to that he helped somebody with some false ass documents taken from you. Somebody tried to flip shit and make shit. Yeah, somebody stole from you. And when I say there's somebody that's on a mission to make sure this shit's righted and brought back your way so he can finally bring his ass home, that's why he came home. That's why I say he's impatient. He's ready to come home. He wants to. He wish he was with you tonight. But, you know, he been going to fuck off. Like, I ain't going home. I ain't going to rest until I know she's secure. You know? I don't feel like this person needs your buddy, if that's what you're thinking. This person, they already, because they got pulled. This person may already be well off. This person is already well off. Yeah. Like attract likes. Yep. And you supposed to be well off. Whatever this is that was stolen from you would have had you well off. And you know what I'm saying? So this person is on a mission to make sure you get yours. Like, hell no. It's like sitting there watch somebody steal candy from a baby and like, y'all ain't finna do that. Y'all ain't finna do that. Wow. Confirmation. Somebody ain't going. That's why I said they want to beat your baby. I have to say baby dad up. Beat your baby dad up. Your baby dad could have stole from you. With a lawyer. And then the state stole from you too. They fixing all this shit. Somebody, whoever you, if you say like if the state stole from you, so you could have talked to somebody about it. Now that put a target on their back because now the state is being investigated and looked at. Why did y'all take this money? It didn't belong to y'all. Y'all weren't supposed to take this money. Give it back to her. You know what I'm saying? Unleash it. Give it to her. You know? Because they could be trying to make you jump through hoops and hurdles and beg for what's rightfully yours. Yeah, manifesting my superpower. Bullshit. Huh. Like, right. No, we is not doing that. Yeah, I am not begging. Y'all are not going to make me. They trying to gaslight you to shift your perception. Make you think something. Yeah, I clear my energy field. Yeah, nope. I am not going to bow down and beg for something that rightfully belongs to me and y'all underhandedly taking it. Right, exactly. And I don't blame you. And you shouldn't have to. Something that rightfully belongs to you has been taken. Yep. Honesty is the best policy. And these motherfuckers have been lying. And these motherfuckers been hooking and crooking. And somebody's like, y'all gonna tell the truth, goddamn. Or I'm gonna make y'all some believers. Yeah, trust me. You know what I'm saying? The world is blessed to have you. Yeah. The Most High say the world is blessed to have you. And whoever it is there, I don't give a fuck how y'all feel about it. Y'all gonna make this shit right. Yep. Or I'm gonna burn you. They making death threats on these folks. Somebody making death threats on these folks that robbed you, man. Like, fuck that. Like, man, it's that serious, dog. It's that serious. Keep playing with me if you want to. It's like that. Some hearing somebody, damn, it's like that. Yeah, it's like that. You gonna make sure she get what she's supposed to have. Yep. Divine Feminine, just get ready to make way for miracles because somebody that's called on a mission is protecting the source and they coming in to be honest and they want a relationship with you. I can't make it up. Yep. They gonna lift this world up off your shoulders. One way or another. Alright. I hope I can go now. Can I go now? Yay. Yay. Alright, y'all. So, there you have it. I've been doing a lot of rambling, but all of it has a meaning. All of it serves a purpose. Take what part resonate, leave what don't. Fast forward or move it how you need to. But just know that everything happens for a reason on my channel. Alright? So, peace, love, and light. And for those of y'all that's going to get married, say yes. Alright? Because there is more that God requires you. And that's why this marriage is being highlighted. Because there's more that y'all are meant to do together. Alright? So, congratulations. Sending y'all out peace, love, and light. Chick-ching. Can you say chick-ching? Peace. Alright?